Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a good day. Let me see who's here. Hey, Rob. Hey, Will. Hey, Surge Star. Hey, Hugger. Hey, Creative. Hey, Shade. And hey, Flick. Also, hey, Lord of Raz. Hey, Night Crush. Hey, Kaznera. Hey, Gahomas. Welcome, everybody. All right, we're gonna be doing something a little bit different today, boys. Hey, Ranky. I mentioned this about a week ago. I want to try and see what I can do on a completely free-to-play account. I was debating on what class to play. I thought about playing Cleric, because I think Cleric is my best class. But everybody seems to be complaining about Clerics right now. So I was thinking about if I wanted to play Cleric or if I wanted to play Barb instead. I think Barb, in terms of power level right now, is definitely low. I think it's definitely worse than Cleric is, as far as, you know, how good it is. But that's kind of the general idea. So we are completely naked, of course. We have Squire status. We have access to only normal dungeons. One character. Can only buy from Marketplace, so I cannot make money currently by buying. And I do not have default stash tabs, unfortunately. Is it 0 to hero? Well, not really. Not really. Because of the Squire limitations, this actually hinders me quite a lot. I don't have my character skins. I don't have my... I can't sell on the marketplace. I can't do high roller. There's a lot of different limitations that I have that would normally not be had. What do you guys think? Would you rather see Cleric or Barb today? Because I could always remake my character. That's not a big deal. What are you guys thinking? Any opinions, suggestions here as what you'd rather see? Barb, Cleric. Okay, I'm seeing like 80% Cleric and 20% Barb. So, okay. We'll do a Cleric then, boys. Cleric it is, boys. Cleric it is. As requested. As requested. That's fine. Well, it seems like the masses want Cleric, and I will appease the masses. That's fine. We'll see how it goes. Alright, I don't know if I'm going to play the meta Cleric build or not. I don't know about the no spell version. I mean, I could... It's not that I couldn't do no spell, but... I feel like... I should use spells. I feel like that would be more fun. Do female Cleric? I wish. I wish I could do female Cleric. I only have this... I can surrender. I can surrender. I don't have any skins. I gotta be this ugly freaking... Look at this. Look at this guy's... Look at this guy's hat. Look at the hat. Look at his head. What is this? Look at that freaking... Was that bowl cut? Man, where's my elf? No elf skin today, boys. It's okay. True man of the people. Yeah, I was gonna do Bard, but that's fine. We can do Cleric today. That's perfectly fine. Alright, so we'll do Protection. Same as usual, right? Protection. Divine Strike. Holy Strike. Lesser Heal. And Sanctuary. Sanctuary last, because I don't have the knowledge right away. Then we'll start out with Blunt Weapon Mastery, of course. I will head to my Squire. Fixed our base kit. Frog's too slow. I'm just gonna unequip everything and see what we're gonna run with. So potions, check. Campfire, check. We'll grab some torches, sure. We use flange mace. Do we even need a shield? Not really. I might just end up not using the shield at all if I need the speed. I'll just use the buckler. Well, I'm kind of hesitant on even using a shield at all. I'm wondering if it'd be better to just not use one for the movement speed. It's kind of debatable. The shield use is very questionable here. I'm really not sure what is considered better or what I should even do. or what I should do. Guys, I'm level 1. I don't have any perks. I can't even... I don't have any perks, fellas. There's no perks. We have to get levels first before it matters. Yeah, I think no shield is better. I think you're right. I think shield is too slow. Yeah, I think shield is too slow. I think you're right. Oh yeah, drum. Yeah, I forgot to add the drum. Yep, good call. Good call. Okay, I think we're just gonna run with this and just see how it goes. I'm just gonna run this because the game's about to end. I want to just get like one game under my belt. At least get our bearings, try to get some gold and all that fun stuff. Well, the troll isn't really worth doing, right? Because I can't sell. There's no selling allowed because I'm on a Squire account. You're not allowed to sell on Squire. It's not an option, unfortunately. Oh, my settings probably aren't. Wait, did my settings save for my other... Oh, it did save for my other account. That's awesome. Get a chest for my gold? It is physically impossible for Squire accounts to get a chest unless you buy it from somebody. You cannot acquire a chest in normals. Unfortunately for me. Drum is for throwing. It's basically just like a ranged attack. I don't think it's allegedly. I'm pretty sure it's confirmed. Confirmed, I'm pretty sure. Just trying to get warmed up. I haven't really played much Spell Cleric recently. Trying to warm up before the game starts. Yeah, chests only drop in High Roller. Yes, sir. Yeah, happy 4th, fellas. And 8 gas, how you doing, man? Well, you know, in a normal 0 to hero run, if we were running whatever, I think the best thing to do would probably be to do troll runs and then just sell the troll pelt and just immediately buy a full kit. I think that'd be the easiest way to do it. But right now, man. I mean, it ain't happening on Squire kit. We can't do it here, man. Hey, short gang, how you doing, man? How fast am I? 99%. See, if we had lizard skin, I could take off my chest piece and then use lizard and I'd be at 100% instead. But we don't have lizard skin, so we're at a slight disadvantage for my normal cleric build with no, you know, for that. You just bought the game waiting 72 hours for trading post. You have to wait 72 hours to buy, or is it only to sell? Am I going to be unable to buy today? That'd be kind of sad. That would kind of hinder my plans a little bit. It'd be kind of hard to snowball on a free-to-play if it locks me from buying. Just sell? Okay. Okay. So basically, there's no point in me grabbing any gear that I can't use because none of it can be sold at the marketplace. Yeah, I can only buy, I cannot sell. Kind of like self-found. Kind of like that. Hey, Valzen, I appreciate it, man. Glad to have content. Yep, happy 4th core, man. Happy 4th. Warm-up game, fellas. Warm-up game. Firevox fan. It's an interesting name you got there. It's a very interesting name you have there, sir. Yeah, it's America things, man. America things. Indeed. It's probably not worth it, right? Because it loses speed, I think. How would you get a full kit cheap on the market? That's not really a question I could immediately answer. It would, you know, it would depend on what kind of kit I'm going for. Yeah, Cloak is pretty lucky for first chest. That is pretty good. Pretty hype. So gold isn't super useful, but I need at least a little bit of gold at home. At least a little bit, right? I don't want to get hit by these mobs. Oh yeah, my goal is I do want to get a lot of PvP hopefully today. I'm hoping to do like a more of a PvP snowball, but I do need to at least loot some in like the beginning, and I am gonna do like some. I'm not gonna do just PvP. I'm gonna do like more of a standard playthrough that I would do, right? My experience with Dungeonborn. The issue I had with Dungeonborn was actually that my ping was pretty high. And also my games were like dead. I tried to play again later that night yesterday, and my lobbies were completely dead. I was getting no players. I think they added some kind of gear-based matchmaking system, and it isn't working. That would be my guess, at least. I don't know for sure, but that is what it felt like. My plan is to stay in probably the 124 lobbies to prevent getting completely dumpstered by geared players with more perks. And then once I get to the point where I have like some semblance of kit together, I'm hoping to go there and snowball. I'm gonna try to like snowball in each gear set as I continue to like level up and get perks. The 25 to 125 has been confirmed for a while now. Or 124 technically, but yeah, it's been confirmed for a while. See a player over there too. Clear this. I know this guy will attack me. This damn mage hits me every game that I don't kill him. One, two, three is better for troll farm. You think so? You mean because you have better gear so you can kill it faster, but you can, but it's like still reasonably not like super sweaty? I could see that. That kind of makes sense to me. You should do all quests on this character. That's not even possible because you can't go to high roller. You can't even do the quests. It's not even it's not really an option, even if I wanted to. Oh, is that true? Is 24 and under just a bunch of people rushing for that stuff? I had no idea. I don't really play a lot of 24 and under games. Hell, this is the first time I've been 24 and under for a while now. I usually don't stay here too much. Pretty rare. Oh, I know all about WoW twinking, yeah. I'm fully aware of that. What is happening? That was silly. Alright. There you go. I hear somebody, but they won't come down here, right? Hear ya. What you doing up there, buddy? You thinking about coming down here? Sounds like he is. This rogue really came by and started stealing my loot, man. That's crazy. That's so one character for a rogue. What's that so I go for? Usually 15 of every stat minimum. Then it depends on the build itself. Again? I hit that twice. Well, this ranger's annoying. Oh, what an annoying ranger. He's dead now. That dude was playing way too sweaty for these lobbies. Jesus. Am I playing sweaty too? Yeah, but I'm level 1 though. I'm level 1. I doubt that ranger was level 1. I guess he could have been level 1, but it seems unlikely. Also, 0 loot on a ranger this late into the game means that he's just farming players. He's not even playing the game, right? I've been looting this game. He was not looting. Yeah, the lack of loot is really what separates that ranger player. Especially in the under 25 lobbies. I mean, what reason could he possibly have not to be looting there? I mean, come on, man. Give me a break. Okay, that was a really good first run. I don't think I could have asked for it to be much better. That was pretty good. Yeah, the difference between that ranger and I is that I'm gonna go into the 124 bracket after literally my first game, and that ranger will probably continue to do no looting and PvP there. So there's the difference between me being sweaty and him being sweaty. Very big difference, really. Oh yeah, Squire Hills, that's a good call. Good. Also the campfire, right? Wait, did I do that wrong? A 1 perk, man, it's all you need. This what mastery. It's all you need. Alright, boys, we're in the big leagues now. We're in the next gear bracket. We're in the 77 range. So we'll see how this goes, huh? We shall see. I don't know. I honestly don't know how this will go. I could probably remove my tunic, right? Yeah, we should remove the tunic. Tunic isn't worth the speed loss. Alright, second game. Let's go. Sure. What's my goal? I don't really know. I don't have an exact goal, but Snowball is the main one. Greens, would you go for PDR, armor rating, or health on fighter? Green gear isn't really good enough to scale PDR very well. So I would probably just go for speed and health over PDR personally. So the difference between buying the game and my account is I don't have my skins, so I can't use lizard skin. I cannot sell on the marketplace. I can only have 1 character, and I can't play high roller. So there's a few different limitations that I currently have. High roller? I mean, yeah, that's true. I mean, high roller if I want to go like farm mobs, I guess. That's true. Yeah, I did a example game yesterday. I went into high roller, and it was the saddest thing you'll ever see. It was like 3 naked rogues and the naked fighter. That was my entire high roller game. It was so sad. Do I just like other maps? No, but the other maps aren't balanced for solos, unfortunately. We were supposed to get a balance update for every map to be solo compatible, and they just never did it. I guess it just went out the window. I don't know if they'll ever do it or not. Your buddy did duo high roller games and you had 0 players too. There you go. So you already know that. You already know how it is. Yeah, it is a shame, isn't it? How little players are there. Yeah, I did normal duos and was surprised at the juice players. Wait, why is he surprised? Does he not play normals? I feel like no one should be surprised at this point to see gear players, right? I'm assuming it's because he just doesn't play. Or he's been playing high roller or something. It's, I guess from someone who doesn't usually play, or, you know, who doesn't usually play the normal games, it might be surprising to see. At this point, I'm, like, numb to it. Whenever I see normal games, I just assume everybody's gonna be, like, super juiced and sweaty. Pretty much. Pretty much. No patch today? Your guess is as good as mine, man. I don't think so. At this point, I'd be surprised if we did. Gear, yeah, normals has way more gear players than high roller does. It's not even close. Kind of a shame, really, but what are you gonna do? Am I playing the hybrid spell cleric? Well, I'm level 4, so I mean, I'm just using spells and judgment. I have 1 perk. I'm missing all my perks, man. Yeah, wipe should be in about 2 months, yeah. Tried streaming Baldur's Gate 3? No, I never even played the game. Need to have backpacks? I would like backpacks. That would be nice. I've been waiting for something like that for a while now, it feels like. Get a cape already? My first chest I opened had a cape in it. It's a pretty bad cape, though. Gives me sanctuary, which is good, though, so. Not terrible. Did I try kinesthesia? I don't even know what the hell that... Oh, isn't that the movement thing? I don't think that really does anything. Not enough to matter. I've tried it before. It feels unimpactful. Nothing too crazy, I think. Oh, rest in peace. I do an archer. Grab his heals in a second. Damn, it was one shot too. Ain't that the saddest thing? It's a rogue though, so not that sad, you know? It would definitely be sadder if it wasn't a rogue player. What? I didn't grab that? Oh, rip. Arena and season rewards? It could be a month and a half from now, man. It's hard to say. Yeah, mob density is the problem with the other maps. They had said on Discord they were going to modify the mob density for the other maps for solo players, and then it just kind of never happened. Which is really a shame, because I was looking forward to it. I really thought it was going to happen. And it just never did. Going for the Royal Gem Quest? Well, not on this character. That's not gonna happen here. There's no way. I mean, the maps aren't impossible solo, but they're not balanced for solo. They're balanced for teams. That's the thing. It's because of the way the map is balanced. That's why it feels so kind of just poor. Damn. Higher density sucks for solos, man. It's just, it becomes a slog and it becomes just not fun. I don't need every game to be 99% mob clearing. It's just not enjoyable. I could keep that. I don't want to wear it though, it's too heavy. Can't wear it yet, at least. At least I think that's not worth it, right? Let me see. That's a lot of speed. That's way, yeah, it's not worth it. We would need more armor to make that worth wearing. But not having zone closing. I think it's fine, but we need point of interest on the map. We need something that people have, like, people can go and, like, work towards. And right now, we just don't have anything really like that. That's the main thing for me, personally. Yeah, I should prioritize gear that I can personally wear. Just because it's gonna, money's gonna be really tight. Because I can't sell. Where is everybody? Oh, everyone's dead. Why is the whole lobby dead? Weird. Gonna be one of those slow games, I suppose. Well, they need the nerf mob density? I mean, make the other map similar to Goblin Caves is what I would say, right? Or just vary based on the difficulty of the mobs. I can tell you right now, it's way too much. It's too much for me to even, like, want to play it, which is saying something. Can you solo troll? Yeah, I made a video the other day for double bossing with Cleric. It's pretty easy. We're just gonna take a game, I guess. I mean, there's no one in this game. It's empty. They're walking around like crazy. There ain't a soul here. I just realized I think I swapped these. I think usually I have protection on this side. Or am I tripping? I don't know. That was a good second run. No PvP or anything, but that was a really good run, either way. You keep in mind, because this is a free account, there's no character swapping. So what you see is what you get. I can't delete this character because I would lose my gold. I would lose everything because there's no shared stash or anything either. The limitations of a free-to-play account, man. The limitations are there. Hey, I got my second perk, though. That's good. Our perseverance. Alright, guys. I'll be back in a minute. Alrighty. Do we need to do anything before I forget? Perseverance, full mastery. Weapon. Gear. Heals. I don't even really need blue pots. They don't really do anything for me. But I can't sell gear, so I can't really sell these either, so it doesn't really matter. Might as well just keep them just in case. Play High Roller? You're right. Let me go play High Roller. You're right. Let me play High Roller real quick. Oh! I can't play High Roller. Oh, shoot. Right, because free-to-play accounts can't play High Roller. Good call. Come on now. Come on now. Oh, not me. I was gonna say, I thought you were talking to me, Bob. I was like, what do you mean I can't play High Roller? I was gonna say, what do you mean? I was gonna say, surely you're not talking to me. He saw a clip of Spud in Crypts. He was playing Druid. When he went to loot a chest, he saw a rat in the corner. That is pretty funny. Well, the free-to-play version's pretty limited, right? One character slot, no, no selling on market, no shared stash tab. I mean, here's what I think. I think the free-to-play account should have at least 3 characters. At least 3. You need to be able to at least try more than just one, I think, personally. Also, they need to fix High Roller dungeons, so this is actually an incentive and not a downgrade. Because right now, normal is the place to be. So going to High Roller is like, it's like downgrading to worse dungeons right now, based on the current like quality of how the game is running, which is very backwards, I think. Those are the 2 things that I believe would be beneficial, even. You're a new player, you're trying to learn how to play Cleric, you're a bit confused as to what stats to go for after getting knowledge. Well, if you're under 25, then there's only so many stats you can really get. You can only get so much. Basically none. I mean, you can only get like 3 knowledge from Squire if you get quest done, and that's pretty much it. When I play Cleric, I try to get all stats to at least 15 minimum, just so I'm not going like negative in any stats. My Cleric looks dorky? No, my Cleric's a Chad. Look at this. He's beautiful. Yeah, the 124 has been proven for a while now. I think it's been in the game for, was it almost a week now, I think. Your buddy's free to play and it sucks that he, the quest progression. I think when you're a free-to-play account, you basically can't even do anything with progression, because if you want to try different classes, none of it matters. I think Dungeonborn could still use a little bit of work. I think the basis of the game is good. I still really like the castle map, but I think there's definitely work that needs to be done to that game before I would be like jumping to play it. I think also the server issue is kind of a big deal for me. My ping just felt bad. And because my ping was bad, I felt like I had like input lag, which was kind of annoying too. Which kind of doesn't really make for a good play experience. Yeah, the castle map is what I like, yeah. I think I turned my mic up or something. It's so loud. I hit the wrong... That guy is so freaking lucky. What a goddamn lucky boy. I hit the body, not him. Does that guy have any idea how freaking lucky he is? Man. That's crazy. That was... Thanks, Goblin. That was like the perfect spot for me to get trapped in. Jesus Christ. Mithril Order didn't matter to me because when I tried to play it, I sat in a 5-minute queue and nothing happened. So it doesn't really matter what the Mithril Order does or doesn't do, because I couldn't do anything with it even if I wanted to. Gala mages are not my friends. Definitely not. I don't know what gave you that idea. That's crazy. I wonder where that guy went. Maybe ran off. Maybe in here? Or did mob die? I had of, I'm out of stuff to hit this guy with. Wait, I don't have anything to hit him with. Wait, I can't kill him. I literally can't kill this guy. Because I don't have a torch on me. Are you serious? Yes! Thank you, Mick. Thank you, Archer. Get this druid out of here. Jesus Christ. Get him out of here, man. What a god archer, man. Well, yeah, I mean, thank you, but now, you know, now you gotta die. He's attacking me. It is what it is. No, don't come up here. Alright, we're good. Whatever reason. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but it does seem like he just aimbotted that guy completely. I mean, I'm not complaining about it at all. Well, we finally did our rest from that fight. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna have to bring, like, bottles or torches or something just to fight druids. Because it's pretty frustrating watching them just, like, walk away from me. But I can't do anything to him. He's dead now, so. Not bad gear. Wonder where the fighter went, though. Because I heard Plate, the guy that was in there. At least I thought it was a fighter. Before what patch? We don't have a patch today, do we? Iron Mace didn't say anything about a patch today. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna say I don't think there's a patch today at all. To my knowledge, at least. J video, buying into the hype that Clerk was broken. I thought it was strong, but he whips out a video and changed your mind. I don't know. I didn't watch it. More content? I would think it would be. I'd imagine it would. Yeah, US East was down for a while yesterday. It was kind of insane. I was gonna play earlier, like before I did my night stream, and I realized the server was just down for like 7 hours or something stupid. I guess he didn't want to play it. Yeah, this game wipes every 3 months. didn't know Warlocks knew how to use their weapons. I didn't know they ever meleeed. I haven't seen a Warlock actually use a weapon in so long. They usually just run away with a spellbook. Or, you know, just run away, that is. Patches usually come 45 minutes into a Firebox stream. That's true. Yeah, they do. That does seem to be Iron Mace's schedule. We'll probably get one any minute now. Probably. You can only have one character on a free-to-play account. You're very limited on what you can do. Cobalt. Alright. Sure. I don't know if I can do anything with it. Actually, the reason... No, never mind. There is nothing I can do with it. Oh. The answer is none, I'm pretty sure. But you keep blue stones in Triumph? I think so. Should, to my knowledge. Never tried it, though. Oh. Too late now. I already committed. Need it for the mace? What do you mean? Cobalt? No, you don't need anything, really. I'm not going to be able to do anything with the cobalt for this run. At least I don't think I will be able to. To my knowledge, there is nothing I can do for it. I think. Yeah, so if I can't use something, I should just vendor it. Because there's no... I can't sell stuff on market, so there's no point to keeping a lot of it. At least, that's kind of how it feels. I should bring torches, too. Just for these druids. Druids are crazy with these rat forms, man. They're crazy. There is a quest, but I don't plan to quest on this character, because most of the quests you can't do unless you got a high roller, I'm pretty sure, right? At least I thought there was... Aren't a lot of these quests locked behind high roller? Or is that not true? Can you do a lot of these? Oh, I could just turn them in for quests. That's true. I didn't realize I had it, like, right on hand. You're right. Oh, I should have grabbed the 6 cobalt and then turned it in. Oh, well. Misplay. Oh, it's not true? Really? I didn't know. So last season, there was a quest where you had to use luck pots. Oh, it's because you can bring all gear in now. That's why. So last season, you couldn't do them in normals, or I guess even the beginning, because you had to get those little luck pots, and you had to bring them in and use them. So it would lock you out of the quest. I forgot. Because of the change, I guess. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, good call. Good call. I didn't even think about that. No, I'm only level 8, unfortunately. Level 10, I'll probably take Advanced Healer. Then 15, I'll take Protection from Evil, I think. That seems good. Adrian has also quests that involve killing elite variants. That makes sense. But you could always find elite variants in normals, right? Because High Roller, or, you know, Hell has a lot of different nightmares anyway. So you could just do them just as easily there, I imagine. Makes sense. Make it look easy. It's just practice, really. Wait, they're bugged? Normal mobs count for elite anyway? Oh, that's funny. Okay, so it doesn't matter then. Good to know. You can do everything in the entire roster in normals right now except for the royal gems. Yeah, those have got to be super hard, right? I don't even know how you get a royal gem in normals. I guess you'd have to get really lucky. How new players to focus on? Well, I did my first coaching this morning. So I could kind of go over some stuff that I talked with him about. Learning mobs and being able to like clear through dungeons relatively quickly is kind of one of the most important things to learn. PvP is important too, but if you suck at PvE, then you're gonna struggle against PvP too, because you're gonna take hits from mobs and you're gonna spend too much time clearing. So you have to get the PvE down if you want to be able to PvP through the map effectively. That's why you see so many fights when I play this. I see a lot of fights because I'm able to clear through the dungeon just so fast. Yeah, I think they should add a tutorial to this game too. I'm not sure why they don't have it. It is weird. The choice to not have a tutorial in this game does boggle my mind a little bit. Well, I will say, when you're an experienced player, you don't need quests. You absolutely do not need any quests. Once you get to like the point where, like, once you get to the point in the game where the game becomes easy in a sense, like quests are just completely not needed. I don't even like doing quests because it just feels like busy work. Yeah, I think it's the lack of progression between characters. That's what I don't like the most. You cannot get a mystical gem from normal scroll. I thought you could, but you cannot. It's impossible. Rush to 15. I mean, that's true. You can do quests to get to 15. That's very true. Those do help out. What do I want? Vigor? No, I want Dex, right? My Dex is pretty low. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, I hate having negative Dex. Negative Dex just feels so bad. Or negative action speed, I mean. Feels terrible. I like having at least 5%. 5 to 10 on like the lower end. Feels like I'm just like swinging through like water or something when I'm at negative. I would love to craft, but I would love to craft while doing quests for all my characters at the same time. It really bothers me that I can't quest on every character and then have, like, the same progression. Like, it really, really does kill me that I can't do that. I'm very curious if we're gonna end up having this patch today or not. Well, part of me feels like we're not going to, but we'll have to wait and see. Tell you what, it's a nice change of pace going from Ranger, which I'm not a huge Ranger fan, but I was playing it because I wanted to test out those builds. It's a nice change of pace coming back to Cleric. I can actually, you know, melee fight. I mean, Ranger is just, I mean, it's like 90% range, right? That guy has killed 3 people, by the way. Mouse noises. I hit the centipede, didn't it? Yeah, that had to hit the centipede. My heals are so weak right now because I don't have advanced healer. I need advanced healer ASAP, man. Makes such a big difference. How's Fighter feel? Kind of terrible. I don't think Fighter's super good right now. I think there's like one or two decent Fighter builds, but I don't think Fighter is in a... Are you... Why? I'm not even moving. I don't know how I double aggroed these mobs. Sitting down on those stairs. Sitting on that rock. Yeah, Plate Dagger Fighter is still decent, but yeah, you got to avoid the Warlocks and I guess the lone Wizard players. Yeah, Barb doesn't really feel super great. That's actually why I was going to play Barb today, because I feel like it's one of the worst classes, but everyone voted Cleric, so... It's almost a shame how bad the centipedes are in normals. I swear, like, farming gear in normals just feels so terrible to me. Man. I don't even know, like, why you would ever bother doing PvE here, except for, like, leveling up and stuff. But, like, normals is the place you have to go, because this is where, like, the players are. So it's, like, this very strange, like, interaction, right? Where you feel like you have to play normals, but the loot also kind of sucks. Or at least it's not, like, as good as High Roller is. But no one's playing High Roller, so... You know, good for you, I guess, right? I mean, 300 to 600 gold a game isn't that much, right? On High Roller Goblin Caves, when I was doing gold farming runs, I was making about 1,000 gold per game. On average, usually a little bit more than that. Don't get me wrong, like, it's good and all, but it's not that good. For normals, it's good, yeah. For high, like, compared to High Roller, though, it's kind of low. High Roller centipedes, if you get lucky on drops, can get you some really insane gold. Is the Morningstar affected by blunt? Yes, it is. I would use Morningstar if I had one, but I only have the Flames Mace, unfortunately. I plan to buy one from the marketplace when I hit 15 Morningstar, at the very least. Having trouble finding people? Depends on how fast are you clearing mobs. If you're still having trouble clearing mobs quickly, then you're not going to see a lot of players. That's one of them at least. Oh, someone's doing Cyclops. I mean, yeah, sure. Oh yeah, I meant 20. Yeah, that's what I mean. What are you doing up here? That is a pain in the nuts. There's no point to kill this thing. It would be such it's such an effort. Yeah, the champion just has really bad drops. They never really updated it to be like reflective of the current like loot pool. It's like a 1% chance for a gold key, but like that 1% is not really worth the time it takes to kill it. For me personally. Did someone else aggro? I can't believe that. It didn't activate? That guy is so lucky that judgment didn't go off for some reason. He has some decent gear too. Wait, I should keep that. I wanted to keep that hat. Just in case I die or something. I'm okay with this game. I have a decent bit of stuff here. Was there a better mace I missed? I didn't realize. Legendary rapier. Did you find that? You're not gonna die, right? No. Dude, he's using trap and locked double. Dude, this guy's playing an interesting build there. I haven't seen the floor highlight like that in so long. Oh, he had a morning star? Oh, I honestly completely missed it. I didn't even see the morning star. I didn't even see it. I missed it. That would have been helpful to grab. That would have been a nice find. It would have been nice if I realized he had it. All I can say is oops. Oops. What are you gonna do? Oh yeah, I could check the gamble. Oh, Morningstar. Well, worst case, I could buy one of these. Or, you know, use one of those. I mean, Morningstar is just better, right? I think. That's fine. What do you think about the Wizard class? I think Wizard feels a little bit weak in Soul Wars right now, personally. What do you mean the random gear is not worth taking? Oh. Well, I might need it or something. I don't know. I had to grab it. What do you mean? I had to grab the gear. I might need it. What do you mean? The aim of this build? The aim of this build is to hopefully carry me to level 15 or 20. Hopefully. The wiki does say 25 to 124. It does say it. It's on. If you go to the Dark and Darker wiki, you'll see a little section for it. Why no shield? It's too slow. Too much movement speed penalty. They nerfed shields quite a lot from last season, and I just think they're too heavy for the most part. Yeah, it's just the speed, man. It's just the speed. It is just too slow. That's the biggest problem for me personally. Don't get me wrong, there's some definitive advantages to having a shield. If you're new, I'd probably recommend a shield. But at a certain point, I don't know, it's just too much movement speed penalty. Lantern's great. I just haven't found a lantern yet. I mean, I could grab a gray one, I guess, but it's not really necessary. Quarterstaff kind of sucks, man. That weapon does, I think it does less damage than Morningstar does at minus 10 movement speed. It's like, it's just super bad. #1 player on the high roller leaderboards. I don't know whoever this guy is. Well, the torches aren't for seeing, they're for rats. That's really the only reason I even have these. It's just to kill these goddamn rat druids. Pretty much. Quarterstaff used to be minus 10 movement speed. It was beautiful. It was so nice. I miss it. Any of you OGs remember the minus 10 movement speed quarterstaff back in the day? Way back in the day? That was so freaking nice, man. I miss that so much. I really do. When it comes to Rat Druid, shouldn't you fake judgment? You can try that, but I mean, I don't know. You can try that. It's just it's not very consistent. Because of how quick they can turn rat form, you can't really time judgment for rat form because you don't know when they're gonna do it. They can turn it rat form in, I mean, it takes like less than a second. I mean, it's super fast, right? Oh, the other cloak gave me sanctuary. Maybe I should have kept that instead. I should have kept the other cloak. I didn't realize. It'd be nice to have sanctuary active and not just be a dead skill. We'll just see if I can find a knowledge while we're playing. Yeah, in theory, judgmenting a druid and then them turning into rat form and dying is super good, but it's really hard in practice to do it, man. It's not as easy as it sounds. If it even sounds easy, which I don't think it does. Sanctuary is the AoE heal. The one that works for everybody around you. But it's good. It's the only option that Cleric has in solo besides Lesser Heal. Think Druid is balanced? Probably not. I think there's still some tweaks that Druid needs to be balanced. I personally don't think Bear Form is balanced. I don't think there should be any one-shot mechanics in the game, period. And Bear Druid is 100% a one-shot mechanic that I just think is silly. I don't really like it that much. I also kind of feel like the instant animal cast might be a little bit too much. It's hard to say. I don't play a lot of druids, so I don't really know much about the balance for it. Yeah, it one-shots gear players. Yeah, it does. It does over 200 damage in one swing. Yeah, it's a lot of damage, man. That would give me my sanctuary, but oh, that was unlucky for him. A little bit. That dude was at full health, too. He didn't take any damage from that other guy. Kinda wild. I'm gonna have to kill this to loot the body. It's not like super hard in normals, it's just kind of a pain. like, they're not super hard to kill, but it's just... Like, the loot, as you can see right here, is just bad. Like, the loot just sucks. So I usually just don't bother fighting them. I'd rather just not. That's a good... Oh, that's a really good ring. I mean, yeah. Sure. Take it. That's a lot of health I'm missing. I really want Sanctuary, but that is way too much health to miss out on. That's a super good, like, I could wear this too, but... Hard to say. Hard to say. Oh, truth is... I should grab that too, right? Kill him for golden key? Well, golden key won't do anything for me. I can't sell it, right? And golden keys are basically worthless outside of doing the quest, I believe. At least to my knowledge, that's how it is. I can't sell... Del, stop. I might need it for my... What if I die or something? I don't know. What do you mean? Yeah, but I can't sell golden keys right now because I'm on a free account. Free accounts can't sell keys. Hey, my lantern. I mean, that's true. It is probably better to get sellables, huh? Yeah. I mean, you're right. You're right. You're making too much sense, though. I should get my Holy Strike back, shouldn't I? You just started playing the game not long ago. My videos and guides have helped you. I appreciate it, Prodigy. I'm glad the content was able to help you out. I'm pleasantly surprised at how well my games have gone today. I'm sure my death is coming sometime soon, but I mean, I can't really complain. Not really. Heard a player just now. Cleric OP? You think level 10 cleric with no faithfulness and no smite is OP? I mean, if you say so. I don't think so. If you want to kill clerics, just play wizard. That's the real answer, but no one wants to play wizard. That's the problem. I considered playing wizard today, but no. But no, I'm good. Reason I picked cleric? No, it was actually a poll of what people wanted me to play. That's why I'm playing cleric. True. Yeah, true. True. Decent gauntlets. Will I grab those? Yeah, I might use them. Without Warlock? I mean, I hate Warlock, so I really don't care how they're doing. To be honest with you. I can't stand Warlocks. I think they're annoying. I think they're annoying to fight against, and they're annoying... Well, they're not really annoying to play, but they're annoying to fight against. I think their interaction with Hydra, insta-healing, has just always been kind of unfun. Hey, he's got the panties. Nice job, buddy. Very nice. I don't really feel too much sympathy for Warlock players. I'm kind of glad they're getting smacked around by clerics. I think it's kind of beautiful to see that happen. Warlocks have been so OP for so long in solos that I'm pretty happy about it. Yeah, anybody who's familiar with my old Warlock videos knows that I've been abusing Warlock on and off for like 6 months now. It's always been pretty strong in solos. Squire box. I mean, that could have been a good name. I didn't think of it, I guess. What do you think of Bard? I think Bards are strong. It's just that people don't really want to play the class because it's so annoying to play. Yeah, dude, people have no idea how insane pre-buff or pre-nerf Crystal Sword Warlock was. That was one of the most insane metas we've ever had. I would argue it might even be worse than what we have right now. You guys have no idea that, like, the new players have no freaking idea how oppressive Phantomized BOC Crystal Sword Warlock was back in the day. You guys have no freaking idea. It was so strong. It was so strong. I mean, it was like easy mode, man. It was crazy. Your Dark Reflection would hit people for half their health, and then your BOC would hit them for the other half, and then all the other damage would just come for free with your sword. And then your Phantomize, you would build agility, and your Phantomize would let you chase people with no counterplay. It was just insane. That was just insane. They still run around naked? No, you didn't have to be naked. It was just like nowadays where you would build really high movement speed stats and you would just gun people down. It was crazy. I do not want to run I do not want to run duos. I don't usually play duos. Yeah, most likely. I'm sure I killed him recently. That's usually yeah. Probably it kind of makes sense. Yeah, I'm on a free-to-play account, Suki. Yeah, I'm gonna have the Squire edition today. Yeah, pretty much. Barb wants to kite with survival bow a lot. That's kind of the main thing. You're good at melee too, though, but survival bow kiting's really strong. It's both good. You want to Shriek of Weakness, Lament, kite with survival, get some damage in, and then melee Shriek. Something around there. Yeah, this account, yeah, this is my free-to-play account. I just started, what is it, 2 hours ago? Has it been 2 hours? Hour and a half ago I started. Are you gonna play on my main when new quests come out today? Oh, I don't even really have a main that I've been doing quests on. I've been avoiding quests for a while, since like the first week. Because I've been playing so many different classes that I just don't even know what class I even do quests on. Also, quests don't really have much use for me. I don't need quests. Any gear that I need, I could buy from the marketplace pretty easily. Yeah, typically on Thursdays, new quests come out. So they should come out sometime later tonight. Maybe around like 7 or 8 p.m. In that range, I think. That doesn't mean we're going to get an update today. But it means that we should get that. Crafting's fun. Crafting will be more fun if I could cross quests between my classes. Then it'd be even more fun. But alas, that's not an option, unfortunately. Wish it was. I really wish it was. I'm gonna stay in the middle bracket until I at least get my 4 perks and I get, like, more than a white weapon. Because I'll just get gear diffed if I go there, most likely. I'll get completely freaking gear diffed. I should grab the better cloak, though. Or the cloak with memory capacity, so I can use my other spells. Yeah, that's good. That makes sense. Yeah, what are we, level 14? So we're one away from our perks, and then 5 more away from getting a weapon that isn't white, hopefully. Or we'll just find a better Morning Star. Either one will be good. That's correct. Quests are separate because every class has a separate vendor. That is 100% true. Yep, happy 4th, Death Knot. Did they give you anything for completing the quests? I mean, crafting, but not really. Last season, they gave you a cosmetic at, like, the end of the quest line. But I don't know if they're even going to do that this time or not. I'm not sure. I don't know if we know that. Yeah, I know. I might have to do quests, man. Because there might be new cosmetics at the end of the season. Damn it. That is probably what's gonna happen. I know it's coming, man. I know it's coming, man. You think Spell Cleric will be nerfed too, or just no spell? I don't see how Spell Cleric's even OP right now. It seems like it's really just faithfulness. That's kind of That's kind of oppressive because of the slowdown with Smite. I mean, the free-to-play isn't supposed to be an actual free-to-play, right? It's supposed to be a demo. That's kind of the whole point, right? Jesus Christ, the fire just takes so long. Yeah, killing Goblin Cave bosses free-to-play makes no sense, because you can't make any use out of the pelts, really. Well, I mean, I guess you can if you want to go farm troll pelts too, but or wolf pelts, but you can't sell them for money, so there's really no value out of it. So most of the money in this game comes from player gear. So free-to-play is gonna really struggle at making a lot of gold. Because you also can't play high roller to farm treasure, so you're kind of stuck in like this weird limbo where you can't sell gear for money, but I'm not really sure what else you can really do. But I said I was gonna do this stream a while ago, so I wanted to just kind of go ahead and do it anyway. You found the market gameplay loop boring? Which part of it? Is it the buying or the selling? I need to sit down for a second. I just don't know if anyone will come from that way. Okay. Yeah, I feel a little bad. He missed 3 swings, man. My duck dodges were too much. Probably went for those headshots, man. What game did I play before this? What did I play for the majority of my time? I played a lot of Vigor on console. That game's pretty dead now, though. Chance they had gold gear and quest today? I think it's too early for gold gear. We don't even have ruby silver yet, so I doubt it. He's running Slayer though. That's at least good for him. Gold Gear now. We don't even know what Gold Gear is gonna be like. Last season, wasn't Gold Gear kind of bad? I feel like it was bad last season. I think one of the strongest classes in under 25 is Lizard Barb. Well, Barb in general, but Lizard Barb is really good there, I think. New wipe? Well, we kind of already know. It'll be in like 2 months. Oh, there's no door here. Oh, do I have to kill this thing? It might follow me for a while. It might, you know what? It might leave me alone if I just keep running. I didn't hit it. Hopefully it goes back. But we're still missing a lot of quests. I really do not think we will see gold items anytime soon. At the very least, it'll be another week or 2, right? At least, I think. Wizard annoying to play against? As cleric, it is. Problem is, well, maybe not the problem, but there's just not a lot of wizards right now, so it doesn't really matter. Wizards are practically extinct. Check hours on game without having it on Steam. Yeah, you just press escape and it tells you. Oh, well, it would tell you. I have an hour play because it's a new account, but yeah, you can do that. Well, Ruby Silver Gear is less rarity than Legendary is. Ruby Silver is 1 tier below that. Why do there's less wizards? It's annoying to play in solos. Well, that Barb did not have a chance. That Barb was stop puking like crazy. Poor guy. Get a felling too. Felling's scary. Does a lot of damage. Well, if it connects, it does a lot of damage. Oh, I really need to stop looting gear. I keep grabbing gear even though it doesn't... I can't do anything with it. It's okay. How to fight against Ranger with Survival Bow? Ranger Survival Bow is supposed to counter Cleric. That's kind of just how it's supposed to be right now. You can kill him. Usually the faithfulness is how you catch up to him. You gotta catch him in a spot with faithfulness to catch up. Whether that's smite or judgment or holy strike, whatever it is. Because otherwise they'll just run away forever. Yep. And if they don't want to fight you, they probably won't fight you as well. The moment he got judgmented, he should not have opened up that door. He should have backed off and started healing. That would have been the right play. Because I was full buffed and I got a free judgment off. That's like my fight to lose at that point. Lantern? Because the shield is too heavy. The shield is... Oh, he jumped down with me. You're greedy as hell. You actually jumped down? He's gotta be one. GG, man. I cannot believe he did. I cannot believe he jumped down. I thought he would leave. This freaking rock area. You think he panicked and fell? I thought he was just being greedy. I didn't think he panicked. Come on, you gotta be slow, right? With the body. Useless. Not really useful. I just need anything that's worth gold, really. Surgery isn't really useful for cleric. Just sell the trinkets. That's blue. Yeah, I mean, it's possible he panicked. I really don't know. He hit me one time. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he definitely hit me once. Because I had to heal. Hit me twice. Once with a bow and then once with his weapon. Yeah, I really don't know why he thought he could kill me there. That was silly of him to jump down. Yeah, troll pelts I think are like 3k. They've been ranging from 3 to 4 recently. Well, level 17. Pretty good. The Cyclops drags? I don't... Dude, I don't know, man. Oh, I can't even... I guess I can't look at them yet. I don't think those are really... Are Cyclops drags really gonna be worth anything? I don't know if they are. I kind of feel like they're not going to. You think they will? You really think the Cyclops drag is gonna be worth anything, then? I truly kind of don't. I don't know. I'm not really feeling it. We'll see, though. That's fair. That's fair. Brave Hunter Pants could receive some kind of change, rework, to be really strong, and then everybody might want rags. That's fair. Dude, honestly, if I could use a rag to handcraft a cosmetic diaper, I would buy one for my character. It'd be pretty sweet. I mean, look, like, my cleric is already looking so baller already. I mean, come on. I'm ready. I've been meaning to swap those back. I've had them in the wrong order all day. Well, wrong order for me. Now I'm sure I'm gonna mess up because I've been getting used to the other way, but I've always had protection on the right side. I don't currently have any chess pieces that are worth the movement speed penalty. Update's supposed to be today or tomorrow? I could check the Discord. They didn't say anything today, though, did they? Yeah, they didn't say anything, guys. I don't see anything announcement-wise from Iron Mace. I don't think we're getting anything soon. Yeah, sorry, Bellis. I don't see nothing there. Oh, it's a lizard barb. Lizard barbs are really scary in general. Lizard barbs are always terrifying. Really. Wouldn't that be so cool if we had guilds? We could have the Firebox guild. And we could all be together. It'd be wonderful. It would be kind of cool. The quests don't have to come with an update. We've already seen that they've done quests without an update being present before. They've done it silently without even saying anything. A bard focus guild. That's crazy. That's crazy. Better? Nah. Nah. That's not allowed. Oh. If only I could dodge like that in the game, right? But is it literally just 3 of us? Hello? There's 4. There's a 4th guy up there. There's only so little people in here. Why is there only 4 people? I don't know. The next collab? I am not sure yet. I'm not sure. I consider getting into these wyvern raids that people have been doing. I considered it. But I know they're gonna be changing the wyvern soon. So like, I don't know. I thought about it. Took this character not using TP to see how geared you can get without it. Yeah, I'm basically just trying to see what I can do on a free account, Spoofy. I mentioned it, what was it, a week or two ago? And people seem to be generally interested in it, so I figured I'd give it a try. Sound like a psycho, that one more, that... Hey, man, look, man. Look, man. I mean... You know, it is pretty low. Also, that lizard barb is kind of scary. A little bit. I don't really have a... my build doesn't, like, counter lizard barb or anything. How do you find wyvern groups? Well, I would find it through streaming, I'm sure. How do other people do it? I have no idea. Probably through pre-taming, through like Discord or something. I'm always down for more blood. I never denied it. When did I ever say I wasn't down for more blood, sir? Yeah, I imagine losing a marketplace kit would really, really suck as free-to-play. The problem is that you can't sell other players' gear. So you can have all the gear in the world, but it doesn't mean anything, because you can't sell it to get what you need. And you also can only play one character, so you can't use it either. So you could have, like, the best, most insane gear in the world, and it won't matter if you can't use it. Have I killed Soda? I have no idea if I fought him or not. Yeah, I've seen Sparky do the community wyvern raids. Free-to-play can use market, but they can't sell. That's like the big thing, right? If you can't sell, then you can't make gold, and then it's harder to buy stuff in the marketplace. It's part of why market is so expensive right now. Because there's a lot of demand, but there's no supply. You bought the game recently and no storage because of how gear you have. Oh, yeah, I get it. Yeah, when you're free to play, you can have all the gear in the world, but if you can't use it, you can't use it, right? And if you can't sell it on the marketplace, you can't even use that gear to make money. So you're in like this really weird spot where you can't progress. You know, there's no progression there. Not really. Think about how many best in slot items new players have that have been vendored to the goblins, or like vendored to like merchants. Because they can't be sold on the marketplace. Probably a lot more than you think. They cannot use the trading post. No, they can't sell at all, right? I don't... Can they use the trading? I don't think they can use the trading post to sell, right? I don't think... No. It's only buy. Yeah, I don't think... No, there's no shared trading either. Yeah, they can't... Well, they can only have one account, one character. They can't do anything like that. You can you use the old school trade chat if you're free to play? I don't know if you can. You might not be able to. I wonder if that barb is here. The barb is the one that I'm kind of scared of. The lizard barb. Avis. I feel so bad when I see the Pavis fighters, man. Do I spare him? Spare the Pavis, Timmy? I guess. I don't know. What's the vote, fellas? What are we voting for? No mercy, No mercy? I see 3 no mercies. No. I see 4 people that says kill. Oh no. Oh no, well he's running now. Well. Oh look, he's so innocent. Must die? Yeah, maybe you're right. I think you're right, boys. I think we have to... Yeah, I think you're right. We have to fight him. We have to fight him, boys. We have to fight him. It's not an option. Oh, look at him. Look at him. How could I possibly kill him there? How could I possibly kill him there? I mean, don't get me wrong. I wanted to kill him. I had plans to kill him, and then he just stared at me. He just stared at me while I sat there casting my strike. Now, you know what? If this guy attacked me, I think I would never trust another Timmy again. Every Timmy would have to die if he attacked me. Can't do it, man. The next person I see has to die, though. He is... Oh, no. No! No, man. Not the spider mummy. Man. Oh, unlucky. He tried so hard. That was kind of sad. That was really, really freaking tragic, man. I feel a little bad for that guy. Well, yeah, the spiders don't give XP. They don't give loot. They're just there to annoy you. That's all they're here for. Just to be annoying. It's rough. You think I could request a night and pretend to be new? You think I could get away with it? Maybe. That'd be kind of funny. Find a knight that knows more than me. Preferably. I'm pretty sure it takes a while to get a knight. It's not like an instant thing. I'm pretty sure you have to like schedule it through the Discord server, so it takes a while. Probably not with the gear I have. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I mean, I already have like a half full stash, and I'm already like only level 19. It would be kind of funny. It would definitely be comical. That was a quick game. Yeah. You requested a night 3 weeks ago and never heard back. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think there's not enough nights compared to players that tried to request one. So it just ends up in like this limbo phase where you never actually get one. Jack, I primarily play solos, man. I've considered doing a stream with teams at some point, but I don't do it very often. Your night is the Firebox channel? True. That's true. Well, I don't enjoy playing teams as much as solo. I wouldn't even want to play it once a week. Really. I would consider doing teams for arena games when that comes out. Top 5 for beginners. Kind of hard to just spitball, right? I mean, it's kind of just general. Just learn the map, learn PvE, oh, Jesus Christ. I just didn't expect that guy. Yeah, so learn PvE. Like, I would just say it's not even really 5 tips, it's just stick to normals and try to just learn the map and learn the mobs. That's like the best thing you can do for yourself. Is just to kind of get used to the game in the normals first with low gear, and then slowly move your way up into more geared players. No, there's plenty of YouTubers that make Dark and Darker content. I'm not head at all. I'm just around, man. Well, that guy probably hit limb shots, and also, remember, I had, like, 4 protection shields up, so this absorbed 80 damage. It's a lot of damage. I don't think Quirk is as OP as people are crying about. The only thing that I think is overtuned is Faithfulness and how it works with Smite. I think Faithfulness could receive a speed nerf, or a speed nerf, and I think it'd be fine. I think people are just way over exaggerating. Except for the Faithfulness. That stuff is not fair. It's the smite slow with the way you can build cleric is a little bit oppressive. That's the big thing. Outside of that, though, I don't think it's as bad as people say. You're gonna do a full Copperlight Bard? That's insane. Hey, Survival, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Smite has worked with Faithfulness for, like, forever now. Anyone who says it doesn't work with Faithfulness was just spreading lies for a long time. I don't know what it was that people kept saying it didn't work. I did multiple testing and it worked every time. So I have no idea why people were saying it didn't work. Besides just, like, they didn't know. You can't drink a pot and cast protection and have them stack anymore. You used to be able to, but that's been gone for a long time now. I think normals should just have a gear score requirement to get into the game. And they should just remove the gold fee. This would solve the it would solve the problem of like high roller being filled with, well, it would solve some things, right? I don't know if it would solve everything though. What do you guys think? Do you think they should do that? Make a gear score requirement for high roller to try to, and just remove the gold fee. Why don't I go? You can't use the kite shield with cleric, only fighter. I don't run PDR cleric. I've been saying for a while now that you don't have to play the meta cleric build to be successful. I'm not even using faithfulness right now. You don't need faithfulness to do well. If you have the time played in cleric, you really can just make it work. That's what I've always done. Judgment's a must. It's not a must-have, but I prefer Judgment over Smite in my games, personally. If you're gonna use Smite, you need to use Faithfulness. Because Smite without Faithfulness just isn't as good. At this point, I think Judgment is better. Judgment and Smite work together? What do you mean? Work together? I mean, you can do both, but then you don't have spells. So you have to kind of keep that in mind. Survival has less movement speed penalty and shoots faster over recurve. That's why I usually use it. Although I've been told with action speed, it actually works out pretty well. Rogue? Trying to bait out his invis. That's 100% a rogue. It has to be. Look how dark it is over there too. I can't push that. Well, I can push that. I'm not going to. I see him right now. Hiding. I just saw him. Well, he's gone now. That was a silly little play. That's not bad. I don't need the knowledge though, but it's not bad. Forest boots? I don't even know if I've seen these boots. Most of this gear I can't even really use, right? Because I can't trade. Sad. I'll take some of it, but most of it I can't even bother grabbing. Like those would sell for good money too. Tragic, man. The pains of a free-to-play account, man, I'm telling you. The pains. You can't sell the gear you're grabbing. It's sort of tragic. Well, the mobs in Goblin Caves aren't supposed to be as hard because it's supposed to be made for solos, right? The reason that the mobs are so hard on the other maps is because they're made for a team to kill. I mean, it's easy once you get used to it. I mean, yeah, of course, right? I mean, all the solo mobs are easier to kill, right? And level 20. Great. Perfect. You know, I would say for only being level 22, I think this has gone pretty well. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how this run's gone so far. So how long did it take me to get to this point? 3 hours? 2.5 hours? That's not even that bad. That's pretty fast. Yeah, no deaths. We've successfully gotten to level 20 with no deaths. That is pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, so at this point, I should probably go to trade and maybe we'll make some kind of like... it'd have to be super budget though, right? I'm curious how trading even works. Oh, okay. So someone asked before if you could do the trading posts, but no, you can't do it. It doesn't let you. You can only marketplace and you can only buy. Yeah. So there you go. For anyone that was asking earlier, you cannot do the regular trade post. Cannot do it. Wonder what kind of build I should go for cleric. I'm not even sure what I should go for. I mean, I can't afford much, man. Cleric gear is so expensive right now that... Oh, it went down a little bit. These were 400 gold apiece. That's a little better. What's a rare one going for? 60? I mean, that's the same as a purple, right? 42 damage, still the same. Bigger max health? I mean, I could go for a healthy build. I'm not sure what kind of, I just don't know what kind of build I want to go for as far as everything else goes. Like, do I go for will? Do I go for, you know, do I go for strength and power? I don't know. No, I kind of want to do spells. I think spell cleric's more fun, personally. Hey, Ronald, I appreciate it, man. I'm glad you like the content. The last time I played Barbarian was when I got ran down by the no spell cleric, and I realized that it was the direct counter to Barbarian. And I realized that it was not fun to play. Yeah, I think the spell version of cleric has more outplay potential, and the no spell variant is just super cheesy. It's like a super cheesy, more brain dead version of the of what Barbarian does. Pretty much. Nah, people aren't really using spell books, right? Not really. Hell, I bet you they're cheaper than they used to be, because people aren't really using them as much anymore. Everyone's doing no spell. Oh, damn, those are, like, kind of cheap, right? Too cheap not to buy? Probably. Alright, I'm gonna vendor some of this trash so I have space. Vendor. Yeah, we're gonna go up into the next tier of lobby. I feel like I want to go for will. Like will and health or something. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards. Jesus, guys. This is crazy expensive. That's insane. Why is it so pricey? That's insanity. There's no reason a freaking will vestment should be 500 gold. That's insane. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one, man. Oh, what are those will boots called? Static with will. They just grab move speed. No way these are... No way these gotta be cheap, right? Surely. Yeah, like, no one's using these, I'm pretty sure. They're super... Like, they're, like, blatantly off meta. Like, these are, like, not used. Period. I mean, this is basically the same as green Lightfoot boots. Do I want to buy these, or do I just go for Lightfoot instead? What is the cost of Lightfoot boots right now? For the uncommon. I feel like you are I feel like you're supposed to go for movement speed. I really hate it though. I really hate that this is how you're supposed to play. Darkleaf boots? How are Darkleaf boots? Are those the druid ones? Well, these are super pricey. These are very expensive. It does have one more movement speed. 3 strength isn't bad. 3 strength too well. Kind of a middle ground, but it comes with +1 speed. So it kind of closes the gap a little bit. It's not bad. That really is decent. We'll give it a try. I've never even used Darkleaf boots, so we'll give it a go. Why not? Why not? Alright, so we're at 29 will. I would like more will, but I need the cloak. Maybe will ring. How much are purple rings going for? That are well. These are cheap. What with damage? Not cheap anymore, right? Not quite cheap. Action speed, maybe? Action speed's not too expensive. Action speed's kind of useful. Magic would probably be better. But it's not really needed. You don't need action speed. Or, I mean, you don't need it, per se. Like, I think I'm gonna go for this. Alright, so 32 will. It's still a little bit low. The cap now, right? What is it? Chaperone? Yeah, let's do the chaperone. Oh my god, these are so cheap. Nobody's using these. Oh my god, these are cheap. What the hell? That's crazy. 37 is probably good enough, Will. Get better leggings, too. Padded. Should I get padded or leather? Probably padded. Oh, are these expensive with max health? Do I have a pair that's good enough? It's not that much better. It's like what is mine? +5, so it's like a 3 health difference. It's not that big of a deal, really. This might be like on the lines of good enough, I think. Probably change the pendant and just be good to go. Yeah, let's grab a will pendant and then we'll just kind of go from there. I think that's fine. Probably max HP. Would be nice. Wait, can you only get 3 on neck? I thought you get 6 on neck. Oh, because it's shopper? Oh, because I didn't do necklace, that's why. I was gonna say, that's not right. Okay. Additional damage and health, that's really good. We'll grab that. Okay, we are somehow still negative action speed. I guess because I dropped too much dex. I'd really rather be positive action speed. I could grab leather gloves. And just grab some strength on those. That's fine. I need more dex than that. Okay. This is not the best build out there, but it's a budget build. I probably spent like 1,000 or so on this. It's like about as good as you're gonna get, really, I think. Okay. So we have what? So I have what? 2 magic damage, and I have 2 regular damage. Strength here. I think this might be a decent build. I think this is decent. Oh, leather leggings, you think those are just better? Well, at this point, I don't even need the will. I have too much will. So it doesn't really help me anymore to grab that. I have 1.9k. Okay, so I spent 1,500 gold on this. I think that's okay. That's not too bad. Well, we'll just gotta see how it goes, right? If we die, well, then GG's, I suppose. But at least you can see the kit that I've made. At least you can see what kind of kit you can make. Free to play. This is, I mean, free to play is rough. So think about it this way. All of this stuff in my inventory, I can't. Oh, I should use that. All of this stuff in my inventory, I can't use it or I can't sell it, which is super rough. I don't really know how exactly free to play players would ever compete in games in like 125 plus gear score. I would argue that they probably can't, but we'll see what we can do. Hopefully I don't die instantly, but I'll try my best to not die. Well, you basically have to buy the game. For no spell cleric, smite protection, or smite judgment, depends on what build you're running. If you're running the will variant, then you want smite judgment. If you're running the armor variant and health variant, then you want protection. Holy purification. Wait, you still have your stuff at... Oh my goodness, this guy is like brand freaking new. Oh god, the freaking copper light Warlock. He doesn't have a cloak though, which is really weird. He has really good gear, but no cloak. It's very strange. Well, no, I'm not saying that you can't play the game. I'm just saying if you want to compete in the 125 plus lobbies, you probably have to buy the game for access to marketplace, I'd imagine. I mean, yeah, I mean, sure, I could sit there and just farm treasure all day, but that's not really... I mean, that's not really something most people want to do, just to, like, compete when you could just buy the game and then, when you can't sell stuff, you know? I don't know. That's fair. Most players, that's true. Most players do focus on chest farming. That's very true. Can't deny that one, Chief. Oh, I need to check how much strength you have. Oh, that's... What strength you got? This guy will one-tap me, I'm pretty sure, with bear form. I think 36 strength is enough to one-tap with bear. Pretty sure. Opinion on inspecting? Oh, I hate inspecting. I want it to be out of the game. I mean, like, if it's in the game, I'm gonna do it, but I'm not a big fan of it. Not really. Yeah, the pre-lobby is gonna change pretty soon. It's supposed to. That's why they added VoIP. Although it seems really weird they added VoIP. I don't really know what the point was, but they said it was to test VoIP for like a tavern feature. You have 40,000 gold on your character without access to High Roller. Yeah, I mean it'll be like that. My verdict on Dungeonborn. I think it still needs work done to it, but I think there could be a decent game there. It just needs more work. Jabels with bad stats. Really? Well, it doesn't matter because I can't sell them. It doesn't matter. I guess I could grab it to wear for a backup kit, but I can't sell them. Yeah, as a free player, there's really no point in picking up anything but treasure unless you can like wear it. Like I'll keep this. That's actually a good Chappelle, but I can't sell it. I mean, I have to either wear it or throw it away. One or the other. Why? I don't understand why there's this, like, this thing where you think you can only play one game or the other. You know multiple games can exist, right? You can play one game and also play another game another day. You don't have to only play one game for your entire life, I swear. If Dungeon Board is a good game, then I'll play that game. Like, I'm not gonna not play it just because Dark and Darker exists. That's silly. But I do think it needs more work before I'd be willing to play it more. The ping issue is really a big one for me. Too much ping. Not enough servers, it seemed like. It was probably throwing me on, like, West Coast servers or something. I mean, most people play different games, like, weekly. Or maybe not weekly, but most people play a lot of different games, man. Like, I don't have, like, company alliance or anything. Allegiance? That's it. Yeah, allegiance. I'll play whatever is fun. Like, sorry, not sorry. I mean, I don't really see what all the hubbub was about. Sunk cost fallacy, maybe. Maybe. I definitely heard a player. Oh, here he is. Well, nice phantom eyes. That guy was geared too. Yep. Alright, okay. Oh, I can't sell any of his gear. I'm crying. I have to grab it. I have to. I'm crying. I can't even. That's a whole kit. I already did a money run for free-to-play players. I already did a run for Goblin Cave runs for gold. I did it like a week ago or so. Yeah, this kit's insane. This kit is maniacally strong. With no cloak. I don't know why he doesn't have a cloak. This guy's kit is insane for no cloak. Like, huge misplay. I don't know if he was, like, trying to pretend he wasn't geared or what, but... Three magic healing, too. It's really good for Warlock. Yep. That's the free-to-play experience. That's it, man. Pretty much. Alright, let's take a moment to talk about this for a second, okay? If this was not a free-to-play account, okay? The money that I just made from this kit alone is probably more money than I made in the last 2.5 hours doing PvE and low gear farming on Goblin Caves. I am almost positive that the gold in my stash is worth less money than the gear that I just picked up from this guy. Or at the very least, it's close. Like, this is why... This is why, like, normals PvP and high gear is where I usually play. Because you can make so much money by just stealing it from other players. Like, this is it. Like, this is it, dude. That's it. That's it. Where's it more worth right now? Normals and high gear is the best place to make money. High roller is second best, but it's only because... But that's, like, no PvP, right? Normals is the best place to make money right now. High roller is only if you don't want a PvP. If you want a PvP to make money, then this is the place to be. 100%, without a doubt. I mean, what did I spend on this kit? 1,500 gold, I think, right? And then I mean, it's just how it is. That's how you snowball. People were asking me why I was calling the video a snowball. Well, this is it. This is how you snowball. It's just that I can't snowball properly because I can't sell it. I can wear it, though. I could wear a lot of this gear, at least. So it's not completely wasted. Well, I can wear this gear. I can wear it. What do you mean, why am I looting it? Because I can wear it. Like, 90% of this gear is good for me. Or at least usable. It's not gonna get vendored. It's valuable to me. It's valuable to me. Why can't I sell it? It's my free account. I made a free-to-play account. So I can't sell anything on this character. Yeah, I was just curious how... I was more of like an experiment of like, what does the game feel like, you know, free to play. And I now see how it... I now see how it feels, I think. To go into a game and then to grab stuff that you can't sell would instantly make me not want to play the free game, and I would probably either buy the game or stop playing. One of the two. But maybe that's just because I have too much experience in the game. So I'm not like new players aren't going to be playing like this, right? They're going to be learning the maps and doing all that other stuff. But that's the point, right? To incentivize you to buy the game. It does feel silly that the marketplace is the one. But they kind of have to do it because of cheaters, unfortunately. I don't want a legendary war maul. I don't use those. Thank you though, but I'm okay. Well, I usually fight at a disadvantage already. I mean, when I play, I usually play budget kits, and I beat players with higher kits a lot of the time. Okay, on a free-to-play account, you cannot sell. You cannot sell gear. Meaning that the gear that I just got from that fight is basically vendor loot, or I have to, it's either I vendor it or I use it, right? Because you can't make a second character. That is correct. There we go. I broke. Affinity, what Templar armor is worth 18k? That sounds like cap. Who the hell is buying Templar armor for 18,000 gold? That doesn't even make sense. It's alright. Even though I can't sell it, I can still look at it. And we'll always remember the Warlock that I killed. This kit will be right here in the corner of my stash. Does trading posts have tax? Yeah, it's 15 gold or like a certain percentage of your money that you make. It's one of the two. Would you run the same build if you were under 25? Yes and no. Well, the gear is going to be different, right? But the spells and perks and everything is the same. Yeah, the true damage is the best, and then the additional is second best as far as that goes. I would like to see them... I mean, I'll give the suggestion again. I would like to see them add... what is it? Add a gear score system. Not gear score. Gear limits? Minimum? Gear minimum, that's the word. I would like to see them make a gear minimum in High Roller, and then buff the loot in High Roller to incentivize people to go there. Because right now, there's just no incentive for High Roller at all. I made a list yesterday on a notepad. Talking about like why no one's playing High Roller. So that's kind of where I'm at as far as that goes. I'll be back in a minute, fellas. I gotta say though, this stream has gone really well. I mean, this is exactly what I would hope for in terms of like a Snowball stream. We made a new cleric character. We never died. We got all the way to level 20. I showed you exactly how to build your character to level 20. And then I showed you a geared PvP fight. And then how to how you would snowball your gear. So if this was a paid account, I would use this Warlock gear, sell it, and I would easily make enough money to continue funding future accounts or future kits. Like this is how I snowball my This is how I snowball. You know, this is how I do it. So if you're ever wondering how I have so much gold, this is it. This stream is how I do it. You know? So this is like, this could not have gone better. You know? This is like a perfect, you know, stream. Starglazed. I mentioned it earlier today. I think the only thing that's really OP about Cleric right now is Faithfulness. I think Faithfulness could see a nerf, personally. I would never pay 18,000 gold for Templar armor. I don't care if it's God's gift from Earth. I'm not buying it. There's no way. There is just no way I'm ever buying it. That's so inflated. I don't know the high-end legendary market. That might be true, but that doesn't change what I said. There's no way I'm ever buying that. No freaking shots. Yeah, it could not be me. I'm gonna organize a little bit more waiting. That's good enough. I just wanted my coin bags at the top. Is Will a good set to prioritize for casters? Cleric Will is really good. There's a few reasons. One, it gives you high magic resistance, which is great. Because, well, other clerics, warlocks, even wizards, it's good against. But not only that, not only is it great for magic resistance, but it increases your healing. So how much you heal, which is great. It increases how much damage you do, magic-wise. So right now, my magic power is at 56%, which is great. So that's going to increase my judgment damage, my holy strike damage alone, which is decent. So there's like 4 big things that it's all doing, which is just fantastic. Auto sort, I would kill for an auto sort button. I wish, man. I would love an auto sort. I've been waiting for it. Maybe someday. You sold a legendary champion armor, 9 armor, 6 health, 1 AGI for 16k. Really? That's crazy. That's honestly surprising. I didn't know that legendary gear sold for that much. I guess now that I'm thinking about it, I don't remember ever finding a legendary since I've started playing. Well, it like looted in dungeon. I found it off bodies, but I don't remember looting one myself. I guess part of that's because I'm playing normals. So I guess that's not a super fair comparison, but I think it's still really rare to find legendaries. Do you guys think there's a big RMT problem in this game? I kind of wonder about that. I know there's bots and all. Like if you go to the, where's it at? The Gathering Hall? No, maybe not. I thought there used to be just spam in here for buying gold. I guess not. I guess it's changed since the last time I came here. Never mind. The last time I came to a Gathering Hall, I remember seeing spam bots talking about selling gold. I guess they changed it. Unless they're in a different hall. It's possible. A single gold coin and it was bought immediately. That is strange. That is a little weird. Yeah, I don't see any RMT people here. So I'm really not sure if that's still happening or not. Well, let's go again. We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna go till I die, pretty much. Pretty much. Oh, are they more in trade chat? I can't check trade chat, unfortunately. Is that where most of the RMT bot spammers are? That guy's gonna be really hard to kill. His gear is a lot better than mine. He doesn't have cutthroat, but it doesn't really matter. If I get ambushed by this guy, I think I lose. It's gonna be a really hard fight. Judgment with high will? I think so. Well, that's why I'm using Judgment, right? Judgment does 46, which is a pretty decent chunk. I have killed some very high-geared players, and I kind of scratched my head and went, wait a minute. That guy sucked. How did he get gear like that? You ever have one of those like moments where you're like, how the hell is he geared? And it's super strange. I've had those. Get a new haircut? Yeah, I got a new haircut. The other day. I cut it myself. I started cutting my hair because of COVID a long time ago. Well, obviously, right? There's no point to boss on a free-to-play account because I can't sell troll pelts. I'm basically just PvPing to see how much gear I can possibly get before I die. My plan is once I die, I'm probably going to swap over to my main account and maybe I might do something different. Maybe I'll play some wizard or something. I don't know. Don't hold me to it, though. We'll see. I would already call, like, this stream has gone so absurdly successful. Like, I'm pretty freaking happy with how this has gone. Even if I die this game, I'm still very happy. That, like, I feel like I've shown, like, a really good example of, like, how to snowball a new account, I think. If you can PvP, of course. But also, guys, if you are enjoying the stream on YouTube and you don't mind liking the video, I appreciate it. Helps the channel and all that stuff. Thanks in advance. This is the above 125. So between levels 1 and 20, I stayed in the 124 range. Then as soon as I reached market, I went to 125. So that was kind of my plan. Hey, Wave, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it, man. But no promises that I can keep up with this. I mean, keep in mind that my gear is really not that great. I mean, this kit was about 1,500 gold total, which is really not a lot. I mean, I went pretty much as budget as I could in terms of the quality of my gear. I mean, dark leaf boots, green padded leggings. This is good, but I have found it earlier. I didn't pay for it. Will ring with no stats really. Like, I have some good stuff in here, but it's not anything super crazy. Smite scales better with additional damage than will. Even though will does help it, it's way better with additional damage, I think. Underrated? They might be. They're not bad. It's a lot of stats. It might be one of the most underused boots, because I don't really think I ever see clerics using these. Not really, at least. Hidden stat when it comes to 15. It's not hidden, it's just how the game increases your stats as you get to that 15 threshold. It's not hidden, you can see it right in your stat page. You can see as your stats increase. You can see the difference too when you go past 15. You could also just check the wiki as well. That hit me. Christ. Maybe I got stuck on the wall. Yeah, so because everybody and their mother is running the no spell cleric variant, it is surprisingly cost effective right now, even playing cleric, to build a will build. People still are not really building this kind of setup. It's kind of something to keep in mind. If you are still trying to play cleric, but you're not trying to play the no spell like cheesy variant, this is a good choice. Thank you, Gloria, for the sub. Appreciate it. If I didn't already say that. Will does not increase spell memory, no. Rogue? I don't know. Am I even allowed to push that? Without, I know that super geared rogue's in my lobby. If I run into him, I'm dead. It's a pretty big risk. Do I do it? I don't think I can. If that rogue is sitting there, I'll just die. There's no counterplay if I run in there. I will actually just I'll just get freaking annihilated. Dude was juicing. Too suspicious for me. Snowball's W key? I mean, yeah, if you want to watch me die to a rogue, I could do that. Sure. I didn't know that I didn't. Didn't mean to fall. The rogue! I wanted to fight that cleric, but that goddamn rogue's in the way. Ah, that was a good fight, too. I hate rogues ruining the fights. You see that rogue? You see him? I see his ass. Already killed one player. Well, RIP our fun cleric battle. I definitely could have killed him. I think I was outplaying the hell out of that guy. Yeah, I made him waste smite twice. I 100% could have finished him off. It's actually really sad. That, it's pretty sad that rogue came by. Because I definitely could have killed him. I still had a Holy Strike and 2 heals. He used all of his heals. I had so many more resources than he did. I had him whiff, like, every Holy Strike, too. Yeah, there is no world where that ends up working out for me. Because then I have to fight the rogue with no spells. And I'm probably low, too. Like... You know, what am I supposed to do, man? Rogue puts his hands up, too. Yeah. Yeah, I don't trust him, man. I don't trust the rogue. That cleric was not interested in... That cleric was still trying to fight me. Yeah, that cleric was still trying to fight, even though we had that rogue so goddamn close. That rogue did not ever fight the other cleric. What's the play here, boys? I don't know. Yeah, I don't think that cleric realized the rogue was there. He was oblivious. Absolutely, I think you're right. Hey, raw chicken. How you doing? Makes you a little worried that that rogue and cleric never fought. Makes me think that rogue is just sitting around hiding somewhere in the center of the map. Kinda sus. Kinda suspicious. I don't know, man. A little weird. That rogue was definitely looking to third party. 100% he wanted the third party that fight. Without a question. Wonder if I should just reset the game. Yeah, let's just reset. That rogue kind of just ruined the vibe of the whole game. I didn't trust him, man. This cleric was pretty reasonably geared. Very club too, huh? Oh, the rogue left the game? That sucks. I would have loved to have fought this guy. I didn't know the rogue left. He has okay gear. That's unfortunate. Tragic, man. I didn't trust that rogue, man. He was playing way too suspicious. Yeah, I would have loved to have finished that fight. That's so sad. That's so sad, man. That was a good cleric fight. Well, I don't trust rogues. I don't ever trust a rogue surrendering. Rogues are like the #1 class to backstab you in entire game because they can just go invis and just sit and wait in places. I don't trust that, man. For all I know, that rogue is sitting in the game, like sitting in some dark corner, waiting for me to go fight that cleric again. I mean, I have no idea. I'm squishy too. I mean, I'm super rogue susceptible. So, I mean, it just isn't really a very good fight to take. So the issue with Dungeon Board, I mentioned it earlier. The issue with it is my ping was kind of high, and it was making the game kind of, I got like some kind of like, I felt like I had input lag. So that was kind of annoying. And my lobbies were empty. So I think they have some kind of gear-based matchmaking system. I was trying to play in lobbies, and no joke, I was getting in lobbies with just me. Like, it was crazy. I'm pretty sure there's some kind of gear system in the game that's hidden. So it's one of those things where it's like, okay, well, you gear up, but then you gear up to get into empty lobbies, so what's the point kind of deal? And there's no high roller in the game yet. It wasn't even unlocked before. So I'm not really sure what the point is of, I don't know. Maybe I'll play it some more, but I don't know if the server issues are just because it just launched, or if it's just because they don't have because they don't have East and West US servers. I'm not really sure. The core of this build is all will. Jesus, all will. I'm so sad I didn't get the... You guys have no idea how much I wanted to finish that cleric fight. I think spell cleric 1v1s are by far the most entertaining matchup in the entire game. There is no other 1v1 that I think is more fun than cleric 1v1s with spells. The cheesy builds going around with like high agility, whatever, is just silly. Because of the faithfulness, how it works. Spell 1v1 clerics is super fun. And it's actually one of the big reasons I like this class. Because I can only get spell 1v1 clerics if I play with cleric. It actually feels really skillful too. Like a lot of the different fights in this game some of them almost feel cheesy. Because it's like whoever kind of hits the other person first. Like Barb v Barb kind of feels that way. It's like whoever lands the first hit or the first Achilles usually wins the fight. Cleric 1v1s, you have a lot of longevity. Because you can heal, you have the reset potential in fights. So as long as you both are equally geared, I feel like it makes for a really fun encounter. I think. Yeah, you can reset multiple times in a 1v1 cleric fight. And it's almost like a battle of attrition, right? It's like, okay, who is gonna waste like the least amount of spells before this fight is over kind of deal. That's kind of how I look at it, right? I think it's super fun. About wizards? Wizard 1v1s usually are just who zaps the other person more, right? Whenever I see wizards fight each other, they're usually just zapping each other. And I've seen wizards die in like 2 to 3 zaps, although this was before the gear nerf. Wizards used to be really crazy because you could build like 11 true damage and your health was lower. So most wizard fights were like 2 zaps and you were dead. I think cleric 1v1s are way more entertaining than wizard 1v1s. People spawned rush you. Well, Sushan, did you miss what I said about the gear-based matchmaking? What I'm saying is as soon as I started getting geared, my matches died. I think there's a gear threshold that separates the low gear to like the mid gear. Because the moment I started using blue gear, my lobbies died. And I was in lobbies by myself. That's what I was trying to say. And this is for normals for Dungeon Board. Well, the little bit of wizard PvP that I personally dealt with is oh my god, the rogues. You know, for how much people are crying about clerics, why is it that my lobbies are still just mostly rogues? Funny how that works, isn't it? See, this is why I have a hard time taking people seriously whenever they cry about like certain classes. The reality of solo cleric is that they're not actually everywhere. This is like, the reality is I see way more rogues than I do any other class in the game. But people just... I don't know, man. I see so many more rogues than I do clerics, man. So many more. The people that complain to me about Cleric aren't talking about Team Cleric because I play solos. They're talking about solos. That's not, so that's, I don't think that's true, man. There are people that are complaining about Trio Cleric, but not the people that are in my chat complaining. There's a difference. Like, how in the world, how is Rogue weak? Like, how in the world do you think that Rogue is weak right now? It's crazy. They're so strong right now, man. I just don't get it. And when you have a geared Rogue in your game, you have to play differently for the entire game. Because if the Rogue catches you from stealth, you die. Like, there's really no real counter to it. Like, if you happen to get caught, you get caught. Like, sucks to suck. So, I don't know. I'm gonna have to play this game super passive because there's 2 rogues in this lobby and there's like 2 other people that aren't rogues. And how do you play against rogues? Well, you kind of just don't, right? I don't have the right build to fight rogues. I don't have like the paladin. I don't have like the PDR paladin class to fight the rogues, unfortunately. The spell version of Cleric doesn't really do super well against rogues. Every famous rogue main said it's amazing. Well, I got torn apart for trying to say rogue was strong, so good luck. Good luck appeasing the Reddit masses. I'd honestly rather get one shot by a bear druid than have to fight a rogue. 100%. I hate rogues that much. Who cares what Reddit thinks? Well, the problem is the Reddit thinkers are in my chats. That's the problem. Oh my god, I saw that. Yeah, some freaking dumbasses try to compare me to Drip Gravy. That was freaking embarrassing. He got downvoted the hell though, so it was fine. You almost died today. Some rogue was sitting in the shadows. I mean, yeah, it happens. Yeah, it happens, man. I was kind of hoping, you think a rogue is following me? What do you guys think? We've been talking about these rogues for the last few minutes. Is there any chance I didn't notice them creeping up behind me? And there's a rogue sitting right behind that door. No, someone just died to a rogue, so I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Oh my god, it's a non-rogue. Yeah, I don't trust these rogues. I'm gonna campfire up here where it's safe. I need spells if I'm gonna kill a rogue. There is a rogue. I was right, by the way. Are you guys ready to play the I can't leave this area for the whole game? I don't know where he went, boys. There he is. This will be a fun fight. I don't trust them, man. I still have to loot that body. Yeah, rogues are a different species, boys. I want my strikes back, man. Yeah, man, rogues are freaking, they're terrible. I hate fighting rogues. Here he goes. Myself with my holy strike. Okay. Can't really fight him, unfortunately. There's no way I can't fight rogues because then they'll just, if I hit them, they'll just run away. I mean, yeah, like this is a never-ending fight. Like this will never. There's another rogue fighting. Wait, is that the same rogue? Oh, wait, what? My lantern! My lantern! You scared me. Where'd it go? Where'd my lantern go? I tried. I tried. He's gone. He tried. God, I hate rogues. I hate them so much. Oh my goodness, man. I'm not fast enough. I'm not in the meta movement speed build to counteract them. It's so sad. If I had more movement speed, I think he's dead. Tragic. Well, my lantern's gone. Yeah. My lantern, I ain't getting that one back, Chief. R.I.P. Raider games went pretty decent. Like towards the end of the stream, I think they went pretty well. Clerics aren't fast. They're literally not fast unless you build for movement speed, which every class in the game can do. Every single class in the game can build movement speed. It is not a cleric thing, it's a every class thing. So sad. I tried. I really tried to kill that rogue, man. I did everything I could try. I did everything I could think of to try to get him. So close. So close. Oh, I gotta get another lantern. Oh, it's so sad. I was a good lantern too, man. It had like fizz power or something on it. It was decent. Alright, I guess it wasn't that expensive though. Still rest in peace. Still RIP, man. I think Spell Cleric is generally more fun to play and watch, honestly. I would, dude, I would, if I'm a viewer, like if I'm watching Cleric gameplay on YouTube or wherever I'm watching it, right? I am gonna go for the guy playing Spell Cleric over No Spell Cleric, because to me, No Spell Cleric feels really cheesy. It just kind of feels like it's more of like a gear check class, you know? Yeah, No Spell Cleric is basically, I have better gear than you, I'm faster than you, I'm gonna use Faithfulness, and I'm gonna just use my stats to kill you. That's basically what No Spell Cleric does. Spell Cleric has a level of skill to it that No Spell Cleric really just doesn't have, in my opinion. That's why I personally like this one. Why do I stack Will? Magic resistance, healing, magic damage, and what's the fourth one? Debuff duration as well is also good. Also buffed by will. And buff duration, I think it's a slight buff. I do not have faithfulness on now. I am currently not. I don't use faithful. I have never used faithfulness for this build. Nothing has changed as far as that. I think faithfulness is good because of smite, not because of judgment and holy strike. Is it one stash for the account? No, you can buy more stashes for your character, but it's only one character, so you can't swap. The shared stash works, but only if you buy the game. Yeah, if you're free to play and you delete a character, all your stuff will be gone. That's actually a really good comparison, Wicked. I had mentioned earlier about the old school Warlock I used to run, the one with the Crystal Sword, Phantomized BOC. Yeah, I absolutely agree with you. I do think the no spell cleric currently has like the cheesy mentality, like of, okay, this build is probably OP or this build is probably too strong, but the class itself is, it's different, you know? It's completely different from, you know, like spell lock. You can, I mean, yeah, spell lock is pretty strong, right? But specifically the no spell variant was so freaking ridiculous that it overshadowed spell lock. And I think we're in a similar spot right now with no spell cleric. I think the faithfulness and how it interacts with smite is so strong that it's being blended into spell cleric. People are like jumping the gun on spell cleric being OP, even though spell cleric hasn't changed. I don't even know when spell cleric got any buffs. We've been the same for so long now. The only thing is that people started using faithfulness with this build. That's like the only thing that's changed. Nothing actually got buffed. So, if spell cleric gets nerfed, that's gonna be really tragic for solos, because I honestly don't think spell cleric is that OP in solos at all. I think it really just comes down to it really does just come down to faithfulness and how it scales with like smite and stuff. That's not true. Everyone didn't get a nerf. There's plenty of classes that didn't get a nerf. How did everyone get a nerf but cleric? That is blatantly not true. How is that true? Correct me if I'm wrong, but every class but cleric got buffed with the recent armor pen changes, right? Bows got armor pen, daggers got armor pen. Cleric didn't get like anything special from that. Yeah, we have base armor pen on the mace, but this has been like that for freaking months. Nothing has changed. Like, nothing miraculously changed in the last week that has made cleric suddenly broken. It's just that this build that people don't like playing against is really strong that wasn't being played before. But it doesn't make spell cleric OP. It just makes the faithfulness no spell super cheesy and not really fun to play around. Which I agree, by the way. Spell cleric takes a level of skill in solos that most people don't want to take the time to learn as well. Every single or most meta chasers that are going for cleric right now are playing the no spell variant from what I've seen, because it's really easy to play. They don't want to deal with the more complicated, you know, there's a lot more to cleric when you're running 5 spells, and you know, you don't have like the 2-button high movement speed, PDR. When you're not using that one cheesy build, there's a lot to cleric that makes it pretty high skill cap for solos. I mean, I've been playing cleric for over a year now. Like, I know how cleric works, you know. Yeah, anybody can play no spell cleric. Literally anybody can play no smoke cleric. It doesn't take a freaking... It does not take a genius to play that build. The brain dead version of cleric is what people are complaining that is OP. They're complaining about protection skill, smite, and faithfulness. That is exactly what people are complaining about. Like, what do you mean that's not what people are that's what people are saying is OP. That is the complaint I keep seeing. Scared? Oh, he has a cloak, so I assume he is. Oh, I know you're hurting. I got stuck on the... He's gonna full heal now. God damn it, he's gonna full heal. That's so annoying. Oh, I had him one shot too. He's too fast. I can't catch him. He's too fast. I literally can't fight him. He'll just infinitely heal. This is why no one likes fighting against warlocks, by the way. Because they just... Oh, man. He'll just infinitely heal for mobs. I can't even kill him. Oh, I hate warlock. This is why you gotta build more movement speed, man. If they're too fast, they'll just run away and just heal off mobs or their Hydra. You can never actually finish the fight. It's so frustrating. Oh, man. It's so frustrating. Because now, I don't know how I'm ever going to win this fight. Because I don't have Holy Strike. Really? The only class that can currently win all matchups is Rogue. That's the only class, to my knowledge, that does not lose any particular matchup. They can beat everybody, as long as they're patient, because of their armor pen changes. Even Warlocks die to Rogues because of Cutthroat. As annoying as Warlocks are, Rogue does counter them if they have Cutthroat and Hide. It only takes one Cutthroat on a Warlock to kill them. But you have to... It's situational, right? You have to catch up to them. So that's why you use... that's why you have to use Lightfoot Boots, by the way. If you don't use Lightfoot Boots, then you can never kill somebody. He'll just run away forever. It's just... That's the gameplay, man. It's sad, but... It's... I mean... That fight should really show you exactly what it feels like to fight someone like that. Did he just kill himself with his own Hydra? Wait. Look at the kill feed. Some guy just killed somebody with Curse of Pain, and then he killed himself with Hydra. Did that guy kill himself? Alright, we gotta go hunting. We gotta go look for bodies. Okay. Either A, that either that ranger wasn't geared, or he was hitting my limbs. One or the other. I'm not sure which. Because I have no headshot reduction right now. So, he wasn't hitting my head, that's for damn sure. Gonna find out. Just not geared. That's why. Those are good pieces. But yeah, his gear really wasn't great. Too slow? Yeah, boost speed venom, man. Pretty much. What was the tracker? I wonder if that Warlock's still around. I still have to find those 2 bodies. Why not? Wait, this is the guy. Wait, where did he try to Hydra? Because this is him right here. Where's the other body? So he killed this guy, ran away to Hydra, and he died to his own Hydra. Where did he run off to? Where did he try to heal? Maybe underground? Maybe? I'm gonna check underneath. Trying to think of where he would have ran. I don't see him. Playing detective here, man. Yeah, I don't know. Kill was before my fight? Well, no. Well, no, I don't think so. Because he killed somebody and then killed himself with Hydra. There has to be another body somewhere. There has to be a Warlock body somewhere nearby. There has to be. Because he killed himself with his own Hydra. I just don't know where the hell he did it. I don't know. I guess we'll never know. I don't know. I'm not going to sit here looking for it all day. I really don't know. You know, maybe a different Warlock player? That's possible. It doesn't have to be the same Warlock. It really could have been a different one. I'm glad I didn't run into this guy. Yeah, Affinity, my name is I'm Free to Play. Oh my god. Oh man. That's a flub. That's a flub, man. Cleric's only CC is bind. Dude, bind is trash. Anybody that would ever complain about bind, at least in solos, is on crack. Bind is so goddamn terrible. It works for 0.75 seconds. Against other clerics, it's probably like 0.2 seconds. And against everybody else who has any amount of debuff resistance, it's probably like half a second. It's so bad. I would not recommend it, personally. I mean, hell, even Druids is better. Druid is an AoE for the whole team, and it's 1 second. Why is bind less time? It's super crazy. It's crazy. It's so bad. And it takes up one of your 5 spell slots? You can't do that. You cannot sacrifice one of these spells for bind. Of all things, not bind. That's crazy. No, I don't know, man. I guess we're not getting an update today. I thought we were gonna see an update, but I'm not. It's looking like the answer is no. I'm not seeing it, man. Fortunately. Let's see. I'm not seeing anything, man. Yeah. I get, maybe they're celebrating 4th of July over in Korea. Maybe. I'm not sure. Yeah, Faithfulness does work with Judgment. I personally don't use it because I like the other perks more. I think Faithfulness is a lot better specifically for smites. There's definitely some merit to be said that you could use it on Judgment. I have a really hard time taking it because it feels like it's not, I don't know. It feels like the other stuff is too useful not to have. You could argue to get rid of Protection from Evil, but it's really hard for me not to take these 4 perks. That's kind of my current problem as far as not taking Faithfulness versus taking it goes. Yeah, well, that was different, though. Bind, that was when stats were different. You could build all stats on your class. Like, a lot of all stats. So you could build really high knowledge on top of everything else. So Bind would work almost instantly. Now, because you can't really insta-cast Bind, because stats are... You can't build knowledge in solos. It's a waste of a stat. It's not worth it. So Bind has kind of fallen off for me because of that. You know? Hey, Lance, how you doing, man? The 15 armor and magic resistance is not worth it. I played Dungeonborn yesterday. I really didn't mind the game. I think that I think it just needs work. Needs more work, man. I didn't mind it as much. People were over-exaggerating a lot yesterday about how bad it is. I think it definitely needs work, but I don't think it's nearly as bad as people are making it out to be. I think it's just that it probably isn't ready to release yet, even though it's releasing this month. But, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. We will all wait and see together. We'll all wait and see together if it's good or not. Well, you know, probably long in the future, I'm sure, but I'll have to wait and see how the player base is too, because it's a paid game. You know, and you know, a game like this, a game like that's revolved around PvP and players, if there's no players, the game dies, right? It's kind of a snowball effect. If you go into a game and you can't get players, then the game will just naturally die because no one's going to want to play it, because why would you play a game with like marginally bad PvE that doesn't have any players. It's not that there was supposed to be a patch today, but we were kind of guessing that there would be, since there hasn't, because we usually get them on Thursdays. Yeah, not today. Seems like if we were gonna get a patch today, we'd have already seen it. Saw a player just a second ago. Oh, he's just gonna run, huh? No way that missed. And that hit me too. There you go. That dude was lucky to be alive that long, to be real with you guys. That guy also played really bad. He could have just went and opened up that door and I probably couldn't have caught him. But he just, I don't know what, he was playing, he was not playing properly. That was clearly just misplay on his part. That guy was too scared to do anything. He just ran around. He didn't even try to attack me. Hey, Seraphim, I appreciate it, man. I'm glad you like the content. Glad to see you here. Yeah, sorry I haven't had any videos the last 2 days. I'm working with editors right now. So I'm waiting. I'm giving them, like, my current content that I have on hand for future videos to see how it works out. So I'm hoping that that'll benefit me in the long run. So we might have, like, less videos now, but hopefully that changes soon. Hopefully. Some of this guy's gear was pretty good. It's not bad at all. 5 move speed, blue boots, fizz power, agility. This is pretty good. The worst part are his chest and his legs. Everything else is great. A lot of healing too. Yes, I know I can't actually use the rogue gear. Yes, I know. Yeah, I'm aware. Yeah, if he just took off his chest piece, I think he would have been fine. He was so scared to fight me that he just gave me the kill for free, basically. Is a Barb good class for soloing in current meta? What do you guys think? Does Barb even have a place right now in the meta for solos? I don't see a lot of Barbs right now. What do you guys think? You think Barb can do what Cleric does? I think Cleric does... Right now, I think no spell Cleric is better than Barb. Dungeonborn's okay. I'm not super hyped about it. It's, really, it's just okay. I don't really have much else to say about it. I think it still needs more work. I don't think it's as bad as people are saying it is, but I think there's some level of effort that still needs to be added to the game before it's something that, like, I'm gonna be jumping to play, you know? Well, Barb is no faster than Cleric is. The only reason Cleric is fast is because you build agility. You can do the same thing for Barbarian. Barbarian can build 110% if you really want to. You just need the gear for it. Method of making gold. Honestly, it's normals PvP. That's the best way to make gold right now. Go into 125 or higher gear. And then PvP players and take their stuff and sell it. And you'll make way more gold than you ever would doing anything else in the game besides probably like trios bossing and getting like named items. Or I guess killing the wyvern. Probably. For solos though, I think this is the best way to make gold. It could be YouTube meta wave. I don't know who started the YouTube meta wave for Cleric, okay? I don't know who started it. But maybe, okay, maybe it's just a bandwagon for Cleric. Maybe. Just a thought. Someone in chat is the culprit? Yeah, probably. I don't know who did it, though. Wasn't me. I didn't do it. Nope. Wait, what's this lever do? Does this open these? I have never used this lever before. It's gotta open these gates, right? It has to. There's no way it doesn't. I think I heard steps. You guys hear steps? I see a rogue is killing people, but I think there's a rogue that I'm trying to avoid right now. I just don't know if I heard him or not. I'm not sure. From my experience, High Roller is a generally easier place to PvP. It seems like I fight way more like less geared players there than normals, for the most part. Hell, half my lobbies don't even fill in High Roller, so it's even easier. I'm gonna clear these mobs down here. Getting that rogue paranoia, man. Because I thought I heard someone earlier. I'm sure it's fine, right? Probably not. just gonna wait for the portals to pop at this point. You know, Dolly, that's something I said too. People that want a PvP don't want to pay 100 gold just to PvP. They'd rather just do it for free and normal. It's not like I'm getting anything special, you know? I'm not getting extra PvP value by going to the High Roller to do it. I'm just paying extra gold for no reason. That's what it feels like, at least. That's also true. Whenever I see people in High Roller, I swear they just run away from me all the time. You gonna fight the troll? Oh, he's trying to loot the... I hope this guy dies, the troll. Come on. I want to see the cave troll aggro and just freaking wreck him. It's not going to, though, is it? The guy killed Cyclops and then died to troll? That is tragic. Unlucky. Listen to this. Can you do 125 with white gear on free to play? I mean, yeah. Yeah, you can. I mean, what? I mean, there's no reason you couldn't do that, Alex. I mean, all my games up into now, before I hit level 20, were like pre-125 lobbies. All of them were. Might have rubber banded? Probably. I've rubber banded and died. You know, my very first day playing of the wipe, I died to troll, I think, or no, I died to Cyclops because I was getting really bad lag. It was the only death I took it was like the only death I took all day. It was so sad. I've been doing so well too. How much speed do I gain if I wear these? That's so crazy. That's so much speed, man. That's a lot of speed. Feels like I'm supposed to use those. Feels like I am, at least. How high is my will? Oh, we're sitting at 43 will right now. 43. Really, 40 is as high as you realistically need to go. You know, like anything over 40 is probably overkill. But it doesn't. It's fine. It doesn't make a big difference. You can buy stashes, yeah. You buy them for gold. I could do it right now if I wanted to for 1,500 gold. Not that I want to, but I could do it if I so choose. Yeah, Kevin, that's kind of accurate. I personally think Cyclops is easier once you have gear. If you're running PDR like gear, you can kill Cyclops almost risk-free. Almost. Troll is not necessarily hard, but if you do mess up, you're probably dead. Like, in one hit, which is kind of annoying, but... yeah, I mean... the only thing about the Cyclops is that it has the I-beam move that you'll get stunned for... I mean, you'll get stunned and possibly insta-killed too. So, I don't know. They both have insta-kill mechanics, which is kind of annoying sometimes. Ryan 6 days at a poll and only 15% play HR. That's honestly higher than I ever expected it to be. If I were to guess, I thought it would have been like 5% play high roller. I can't believe it's even 85%. That's insane. Or I mean, it's 15. I mean, that's crazy. Please move the potions and the bags are even. What potion? This? That one? I don't understand. What I do to make high roller better? Let's see. I have a Google notepad that I made. Let's see. Remove gold fee. Reduce nightmare mobs / reduce all mobs. Because people just don't want to deal with them, it seems. Show leaderboard rewards to make people want to grind for demigod, but that probably won't happen until later in the season. There's low PvP there, not only because of all the other reasons of people not wanting to play high roller, but also because everyone's scared to lose AP. So how do you avoid the AP loss being the reason that people don't want to play high roller? Probably to lessen the blow. Maybe make it so you either get more AP for PvP or less of a loss if you die. I don't know. There has to be like something there is making people not even want to PvP even when they are there. Cheaters are more likely in high roller than normals, even though normals is free. The cheaters want to be in high roller because that's where the good loot is. And this is kind of personal preference, but I got pretty general feedback that kill feed and match timer are really good qualities of life. That is better to have than not, which makes normals feel better. Because it's nice knowing how much time you have in the game and seeing the kill feed of like the lobby. So there's some just quick things that we talked about yesterday on stream that I wrote down. That could potentially make it it more, more enjoyable to play. Well, yeah, when you're losing 1,000,000 AP every time you die, it makes you not want to PvP at all and just grind for treasure, right? So I don't know. It just is what it is, man. For now, it is what it is until something has to change. People are not gonna just randomly go to high roller all of a sudden. Something has to be fixed for that to be affected. I mean, sure, you don't need a timer, but I don't really see a reason for the timer to be gone. There's nothing good that comes out of the timer not being there. Not really. I don't see a reason for the timer to even ever have been gone in the first place. Because you could just set a timer of your own too, right? You could at the start of the game you could just set a timer for 15 minutes, and you could just see that, and you could just have it that way too if you really wanted to. It feels artificial. It feels like artificial difficulty, but it's not really hard. It's just annoying. I don't know. This is just quality of life that I think is just not. I don't know. I don't personally like it. I much prefer having a timer. It's just nice to see. I mean, yeah, it is. Every bar is about 15 seconds. That's true. It is. I mean, I didn't say you had to agree with the list. I didn't say you had to agree with what I was saying. I'm just telling you what we talked about yesterday. Lanterns have not worked on Slayer Fighter in a very, very long time. Yeah, that was removed from the game. I don't even know how long it's been. Months and months and months. Probably around the time clarity pots were removed. I mean, I haven't seen a single no-spell cleric today, I don't think, have I? Just put it out there. I don't think I've seen one. Nothing has changed for Cleric. That's what I keep saying it, man. Nothing has changed for Cleric at all since the very start of the season to have suddenly become OP. Nothing has been buffed. The only thing that's been changed is armor, but not everyone's even running the armor build. They're also running like the Mystic Vestment with like they're also just running the Mystic Vestment variant too. It's not there really aren't that I don't know, man. Look, I already gave my piece. The only thing that I think needs nerfed is probably faithfulness. Everything else has not been touched in so long. I really don't even see it as a problem in solos. In case of rogue, shut the door. Just in case. Suspicious? Suspicious. I don't need Smite and Faithfulness to do well in Cleric. I've been running Cleric for a long time now. I don't need cheesy builds to do well with my main class. It feels weird, man. Where is that? Where is everybody? 4 people have died. 5 people have died now. Oh, Thal X died. That was the guy in my last game. What is that? Is that a barb? Oops. Oh, it's on cooldown. Might be dead. My judgment was on cooldown. I almost goofed up there. It was a 3-second cooldown. I didn't realize. Small mistake almost got me killed. Yeah, I was sitting there pressing Q and I was like, nothing's happening. It was like, nothing's happening. Oh. Man, oh man. Close. Well, that dude doesn't know how low I was, but yeah, he's probably upset. All purple gear too, by the way. Pretty good. All purple, but not a purple spellbook? Weird. Why am I grabbing this loot? I can't even sell it. I can't help myself. Go cry about it. I can't help myself. I need it. Not the sword, though. I need it, man. Check. That's a good sword. Another kit acquired. You know, if that guy just casted Curse of Pain instead of Weakness, he probably would have killed me. No, he would have killed me. He 100% would have. I don't know why he casted Weakness. Super weird. Definitely a misplay on his part. Oh my god. Slithering snake. Yes, you are. Dude, these are the players that get mad at me when I say that Rogue is super unfun. This guy is just creeping through the entire dungeon, like he should, by the way. Looks like he killed a Juice fighter and a Rogue player, I think. Maybe just a fighter. Yeah, Buckler, Falchion. Yeah, this guy killed a pretty decently geared one. He's not even that geared either. It's just because he has weak point, so he can, like, 3-tap everybody. What am I being asked? What did I miss? I might have missed what the question was. Was it 3 players he killed? I thought he killed a lot. Okay. That's what I thought. Dude, that's a really good occultist robe. Unlucky, huh? R.I.P. Yo, say goodbye. Yep. Bye. I can't wear it, so trash. Can't wear it. It's tragic. The free-to-play player struggles, man. The struggles for free-to-play players. $60 gold ain't bad. Dude, this snowball would be going so much. Do you know how crazy this snowball would have been if I was on my main account? It would have been crazy. I have so much gold here. I have at least probably 5k gold sitting in this bottom tab. Maybe even more. Probably more, really. Tragic. Freaking tragic, buddy. Oh well. Yeah, oh well. It's okay. Buy the game on the account. Very funny. Very, very funny. You think you're funny. I don't think so, buddy. I don't think so. Sell it to the merchants. I mean, that's basically what I'm gonna have to do, right? I'm gonna have to sell it to the merchants at some point. Yeah. Free-to-play feels like a 9-to-5 job where you only loot treasure. Well, kinda. I mean, So think of it this way. I'm at the point on this account where unless I vendor all of this gear, there is really nothing else I can do besides just grind out for treasure and then buy more tabs. Because like all this gear, I can't, like vendoring it would just be silly, right? Even though that's basically all you can really do with it. You could use it. I mean, really the argument could be made that if you're a new player, you're not going to have this much extra gear in your stash anyway, so it's fine. But yeah, we're out of stash room, boys. We're out of stash room. What do you guys think? Should we call the free-to-play run a success and just play on my normal account and we'll do like some, I don't know, we'll do something. Do some kind of weird runs or whatever. What do you guys want to see? What are you thinking, fellas? Do we call it a successful free-to-play run? Because it feels like it's been pretty good. I don't think it could have gone any better, boys. Call it? Yeah, it sounds good, man. Nice. Sounds good. There you go. We did it, boys. We've reached the peak of free-to-play. We did it in 4.5 hours. Congrats. Here you go. I'm proud to say that we were invincible during this. Very happy. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and log on to my other account real quick. Give me a second. Some new players gonna see my gameplay and go, I can do that. Yeah, I can do that one. Yeah, probably. Yeah, that ain't my fault. That ain't my fault, man. It ain't me. It ain't me. All right, back to the glory that is the paid account. Not having stuff that is sitting in my stash, unable to do anything. I've killed bosses in High Roller a few times, just not a lot. Thank you, man with a gun, for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Oh, what class do we play? That's a good question. Can you guys see the game now? Are we back? We are back. My Barb is naked and ready for these runs. No, what class do you guys want to play? What are you thinking? Barb, Wizard. I don't know. I guess any class. Rogue. I don't know, man. I really don't want to play Rogue. I hate playing Rogue. I'm thinking Barb or Wizard, and we're gonna make a poll. I'm gonna make a straw poll, Reddit guys. Straw poll. Barb or Wizard, one or the other. Here you go, boys. Vote for whatever class you'd rather see. Barb or Wizard? I'm watching the results as we speak. Oh, here I could even throw it up on the screen. There you go. Oh no. Wizard's being outshone 2-1. No. Oh no. The Wizard's coming out. Oh no. Oh, you guys hate me. No one plays Wiz. I know they don't play Wiz. Wiz is rough. Oh god. Alright. I'll let it sit for a minute, but it looks like this is like a easy peasy lemon squeezy straw poll. Yeah, this ain't even close, boys. It ain't even close. We could just call it here, really. Alright, we're just gonna call it. That's fine. We'll play wizard. It's fine. You guys hate me, man. Wizard is rough as hell. Wizard is so freaking rough, man. It's fine. We'll try. Alright. You're making a rogue now, so when I can die? Sounds like a fun time. Thanks. Okay, boys. Staff mastery? Alright, let me think about this for a minute. I'm thinking. Reactive shield, ice shield, staff mastery, and... fire mastery? Arcane mastery? Sage? Quick chant, maybe? I don't think magic missile's that good for a staff build, because if you're close enough to missile, you should be hitting with the staff anyway, right? Overload could also be good if we have enough knowledge. Maybe fire mastery. Is fire mastery even any good? I've heard fire mastery isn't that impactful. Does anyone know if this is even useful? Oh, I was thinking of going the staff crossbow build. I thought that could be kind of fun. I was thinking staff crossy. Is that dumb? Only good in trios? You think so? Damn. It is mid. Maybe I'll just do a quick chant or something. Or I'll grab spell overload if I can get enough knowledge to do it. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do the crossbow build. I might do the 124 lobbies with just a mid kit for some practice first, because I don't play a lot of wizard. I'm really not very what's the word I'm looking for? Good? I'm not really that good at wizard. Not really. So I'm gonna just do like a little nice, friendly, safe. We're gonna do a little bit of a lower gear run, so I can at least get my bearings first before I blow a bunch of money and die with good kits, because I don't know what I'm doing. So give me a second. I'm gonna do so we'll just grab some like random like greens. We'll kind of go from there. Green, it's fine. So what, boots? We'll grab a wizard hat with damage. Sure. The drip. We need the drip. That's fine. Probably what? The gloves. Probably rawhide. Oh, no, not rawhide. Not rawhide. Actually, I shouldn't go wizard hat. That's a mistake, I think. Hold up. I think we shouldn't go wizard hat. I think we should go leather cap. We need the health more. Oh, I changed my mind. We need the health. I need strength. I need riveted gloves. Yeah, I need riveted gloves and then fizz power. That's what I need. I think I need them to be green. As dumb as that sounds, but I think they have to be green. What's my PDR? Oh, I could just run lizard skin. Oh, lizard, of course. Oh, duh. Lizard skin. We don't even need a hat. Yeah, we'll just run lizard. That's fine. Yeah, lizard, of course. Yeah, that's fine. I think. Sorry, I'm kind of like changing my mind mid build. But I forgot about the lizard. I was so used to my other character. 105. We'll grab maybe magical. What's it called? The choker? Phoenix choker. All right. Yeah, that's about what you would expect a wizard to look like, right? Nothing but boots and gloves. It's pretty much it, right? Right? Yeah, I think so. I think so. This looks like a perfect build. What's my physical? 8 minus 8. How would could I even get any more? Not really. Probably not. I'm just, it's hard. It's hard deciding what to grab here. Do I look like a ranger? I do look like a ranger. I do actually look like a ranger. Yeah, I know. I need bolts and stuff. I know. Sorry. I am the most naked wizard you'll ever see in your life. It looks good to me. Alright, we need to change our spells now. Yeah, I don't think we need magic missile. Because I need ignite, right? I think this is fine. Ignite, invis, ice bolt. I think this is a good setup. We can just run with this. My fizz power is a little bit low, but I mean, it's fine. It's not really fine. It's actually pretty bad. Oh, that's what I can do. Duh. I'm dumb. Hold up a second. That's a lot better. That'll make me almost positive on fizz power. All right, let's give it a go. Let's give it a whirl. I'm sure it'll all be good. What was that? So that's my damage. Someone wants to add it up. Not me. 69. That's not terrible. It's okay damage. I am 124. Right? I think I'm under 124. What do you do with money at this point? I mean, just spend it on better gear, right? I mean, what else are you gonna do with it? I don't even know. Alright, boys. You ready for some naked wizard shenanigans? I'm ready. I'm sure this will be fun. Well, maybe fun for you guys. I don't know if it's gonna be fun for me. That is a crazy chest. A lot of gold. Alright, how long does it take to clear mobs with this thing? Well, that was pretty painless. That wasn't too bad. 2 hits. I guess you really do need staff mastery to play wizard. Sure feels like it. I mean, I'm not even in good gear. Like, I'm in freaking, like, basically nothing. My gear pretty much couldn't be much worse than this. I guess you're gonna want to pre-buff with Ignite. If you're thinking it's like suspicious a rogue could be nearby. Rogue? I didn't get to see. Nice build. Okay. Remember? Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye, meta cleric. Make room for the meta wizard. Oh. Goodbye. That was silly. It worked, at least. He's not that geared, but it worked, at least. That's what matters, right? Reminds you of Bonk Cleric? Yeah. Cleric video with drums? I don't even have a cleric video with drums right now to post. Not really. Oh yeah, I should put on the Mystic. Yeah, you're right. I should do that. You're right. Wasn't thinking about it. I need a drink too, just like my character did. Alright, yeah, we'll wear that. It's a barb. Very close. Very close. Has to be. I mean, those mobs they had the little thing above their head. Unless he died. He could have died. I heard stuff breaking. Oh, where though? I think I just heard Achilles strike get used too. Huh. Yeah, we're playing some Bonk Wizard. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, well, now we know where he is. Getting to him's kind of a pain from here, right? What's even the quickest way down there without killing that centipede? I could go through this way. Well, I could, but it would take a little bit. I could go down below. Yeah, no, I was doing a free to play. I was doing a free to play cleric today. I just finished it, not that long ago. Now we're doing some budget, wizard bonk runs to see if we can make wizard work. In theory, this should counter clerics, by the way. It should counter them. I don't know if it will, but it should. And I killed one already. Having a cleric free to play. Oh, we completed it. We did it. We successfully did a really good free to play cleric run. So that's kind of where we're at right now. Yeah, we're in the 124 below lobby right now. I haven't had a lot of wizard practice, so I don't really want to spend a bunch of money on kits when I'm not even like accustomed to wizard. I'd rather get some like ungeared fights in first. I don't know where anyone is though. I heard those players, but they're freaking gone. You saw my video where I was using smite and 30% move speed and started using drums. No video yet? Oh man, I guess that got left behind. I think that got left behind, man. I don't think that video ain't even being made. That video is gone. I didn't even know that was a thing. I forgot. Yeah, the only videos that I have editors working on right now were Ranger clips. I thought I heard somebody. I thought I heard somebody. Did I not? Ain't no way. Ain't no way I'm hearing my own freaking steps. I don't know. It is definitely pretty satisfying. Yeah, that I must have like heard my own steps or something, because there ain't no one back here. Check jail? Yeah, you're right. Jail could have somebody. It's possible. I need him to get away from the, Yeah, he'll just leave, like, yeah, he'll just leave out of that exit. That's the problem. Yeah. It's too close. I knew if I backed away, he'd just use the, exit area, so I couldn't really fight him. I needed more space to cast spells. I wish that gate was taken. I could have fought him there. next game, I suppose. Oh, it better be fine. It better be fine. Ain't my fault that he ran straight for the exit. I can't control it. I need space to cast spells. I can't just W key a barb. I'll probably die to that, I imagine. No, I just started playing Wizard like 10 minutes ago. I spent the first 4.5 hours of stream doing a free-to-play cleric, and I did not die a single time. We did pretty damn good, I would say, considering it was a free account with, you know, with pretty limited resources. I almost died once, but I clutched it up, and I figured that was a good time to end the stream, or, you know, end the cleric part of the stream. I'm very happy with how that went today. I'm super happy with how that went in general. Yeah, I did cleric with spells today. Not the no spell variant. I did spells. Lizard? Cause Lizard lets you run around without a helmet piece and still have armor, which is pretty good. Also, it's a lizard, so I look pretty cool. I'm basically naked, so it's kind of funny. This makes you miss the cactus multi-class build. Yeah, that was... I don't know if I missed that build. I think that's a little ridiculous to say. I don't think anyone misses that build. But, yeah, I see what you're saying. You get the armor pen when dual wielding from daggers? What does that mean? What do you mean? Do you mean if you have both daggers, you get both armor pen? Yes, that is how that works. Quad team matchmaking to Dark and Darker? I doubt it. I highly doubt it. I'd be really surprised to see that. Yeah, movement speed is meta right now. Yeah, if the point, yeah, the way that you win fights is by movement speed. This is kind of the, like, unironically, this is technically kind of meta. Kinda. Even though I'm basically naked. I mean, I know it's a little silly, but that's just kind of, it is what it is, right? Playing aggro or passive just kind of comes with time of, like, learning the class. It depends on the class that you're playing, and it also kind of depends on if you get, like, an advantage in that fight or not. There's a lot of different factors that come into whether, you know, like, when or if you should be pushing a fight or not. For example, if you're playing a wizard or something, and you think there's a rogue hiding stealth somewhere, you probably shouldn't push that unless you want to get landmined, right? If you're playing PDR fighter and there's a wizard, you probably shouldn't W key the wizard because they have a huge advantage on you. Stuff like that is things that kind of come and you kind of learn as you go. Yeah, the staff is so I can bonk. I can use the staff to cast spells, but the primary function is so I can use it as a melee weapon. Default damage is 81, by the way, which isn't terrible, considering I have a blue staff and, like, no gear, basically. Speaking of lizards, yeah, see? Here you go. This is it. Lizard, no clothes except for the boots and the gloves. This is the meta for low-geared lobbies. Excuse your ignorance, why do they rework armor moosey reduction? Why? Because pretty much all armor that wasn't, like, loose trousers and anything that was also super light was unusable because the meta is so movement speed based. Not that it's not still movement speed based, but that was the reason for it. Naked barbs? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Weapon choice for Slayer Fighter? Falchion Stiletto, maybe? Or no, Falchion... Whatever, just probably Falchion, I think, for Slayer. But there's not a lot of Slayer fighters right now. Boris, what do you mean? You're not muted. Bro, what do you mean Falchion sucks? The Falchion's good. What? How does the Falchion suck? Did they nerf it that is there a nerf I wasn't aware of? Because the Falchion's been like a pretty reasonable meta for quite a while now. Even though it's not currently being used as meta, I don't think it sucks. Morningstar Stiletto Fighter? I've heard of Morningstar Fighter, yeah. Stiletto makes sense for the armor pen. It's too slow and moveset's bad. Arming's better. But honestly, I prefer the Falchion over the arming. I'm really not a big fan of arming except for like the combo with the short sword. And that's about it. I'm really just not a big fan of the arming sword. Except for that specific combo. Got my two-shotting golems with a stick. Because I have the biggest stick in the lobby. Yeah, I guess Crystal Sword really isn't usable in solos, is it? Like, this has to be the meta build, right? I cannot imagine. Like, Crystal Sword is just so freaking bad. I cannot imagine. Like, this has to be the meta, man. Oh god, the Ranger's just camping there. Ranger's kind of the counter build. Yeah, I'm freaking good, buddy. You have fun doing whatever it is you're doing. We'll find someone else that isn't a naked Ranger camping the center. We'll find someone else. I mean, you can make anything work at really high gear levels. That doesn't make it good, right? You can use absolute trash tier weapons if you have really good gear to back it up. But it doesn't make the weapon itself good. It just, you know. Damn, that ranger already killed somebody. I was hoping someone would kill him so I could fight other people that wasn't a ranger. Because I don't know how I could bonk a ranger. He'll just shotgun me. I think that's what he was using. Oh, was falchion damage nerfed? I didn't even notice. Because that weapon's been meta for so goddamn long. I honestly didn't even know. That would make sense why I've been seeing so little falchions around the map. Oh, I found somebody. Oh, he's dead. Wow. Wow. Okay. Hey, thank you for the sub, Philique. I appreciate it. Two crossy hits, man. I wonder if he was low. That's kind of insane. I would never have expected to kill him that quick. Not complaining about it, I'm just surprised. When's the next update? I don't know, man. You know as well as I do. I'd assume sometime soon, but we thought maybe today, but I don't know. Maybe tomorrow, maybe the next day. Hard to say. Well, it used to be Thursdays for updates, but we haven't seen a real update in like 2 weeks now, I think, right? Hello? Weird. Think that ranger's still camping in mid? I feel like he is. I don't know how I'm gonna kill him, but... hit some god crossbow shots. Think he has traps in these bodies? I want to just assume that the ranger has traps in bodies. Probably smarter, safer for my well-being. Fire Mastery just doesn't do enough to make enough damage difference. It's not really worth the slot. Not really. Unfortunately. Because I thought about it too, but people are telling me that it's only really good in teams, and it's still marginally, like, it's marginal, really. It's not that good. The frost armor? Frost ice shield? Ice shield's not useless. Ice shield's actually one of the better perks for melee. It buys you enough time usually to get like an extra hit or a little bit of magic missile damage in, which is pretty good. It's the action speed slow. Although it doesn't really do much to clerics because of their protection from evil. 0.5 seconds is long enough to be useful. It used to be 0.5 seconds every single time you hit a wizard. Yeah, those days were fun. Ice Shield was so good back in the day where they nerfed it. Maybe troll? I don't know. Like I'm walking around an empty lobby. Maybe there's gotta be someone here, right? It's been so quiet. I don't know. This is weird. I'm really surprised. You can never get good with 10 spell wizard. I think 10 spell wizard. Oh my god. They are in the traps. Or they are in the bodies. I just didn't mean to walk into it. Bro, that's gotta be a viewer of mine. That ranger has to be one of my viewers. There's no freaking. It's exactly what I've been doing. That's crazy. It's exactly what I've been doing for the last like 2 days. Just trapping those mobs in the middle. Suspicious, to say the least. I just ran around and didn't see a goddamn soul the entire game. So it is what it is. There are people here. They're just very far around the map. Yes, and you can stow your weapons and still have the buff on either one. Are we talking about the ignite buffs? Yeah, you can cast ignite and then use the crossbow and deal extra damage, which is pretty helpful. I think that's why I two-shot that fighter earlier. I think it's because of the ignite damage. At least that's what I would guess. All right, boys. I know it's a little bit early, but I have some stuff I needed to do before the day is over. So I'm going to go ahead and call it a stream here. So thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. I would say we had a really successful stream with the free-to-play cleric. You know, the free-to-play cleric. I think that went like super well. So I'm personally happy with it. I think it'll make a really good video too, I hope. So thank you all for stopping by. I appreciate it. If you're on YouTube, if you don't mind, drop me a like before you go. Appreciate it. And if you're on Twitch, don't forget to drop a follow. I'll probably be live again tomorrow. So I will see you guys there. And let me see if there's anyone currently streaming. I'll check real quick if there's anyone I can raid before I get off. Yeah, GG's everybody. I'm checking through the checking through people now. Any suggestions, fellas, on people I could raid? Any idea? CK, I don't even know who that is. Is that short for something? You only want you? Well, this is for Twitch, not for you, YouTube, fellas. This is for, yeah, this is for, Twitch. Steakman Jones? Oh, you know what? He raided me, a while back. I kind of owe him a raid back. That's a good idea. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, he did raid me a while back.